Alright, guys, welcome back. Sayamante, Mr. Mavio, Stealthy Musa. Hello, guys. Hello. Dudes, you know the drill. We jump into our dailies. I'm sorry about yesterday being super duper short. I don't know what the changes or update was. I didn't even have an actual update in the game. So, I have no idea why they took the servers down for maintenance. I don't know.
Be a part of this whether you give the command or not.
Is this lady gonna talk with us now? She, for some reason, will not talk to us.
Please,
wait,
Assassin.
it fixed itself. Alright, let's just pick the quest up while we're here.
Assassin, it's time to collect a payment past due.
Oh, of course, Major. But why was Mirabel so upset?
Mirabel's outburst doesn't concern you, Assassin. Focus on the task at hand. Count Carolus still owes us for the sacrament. He claimed to have information about the Black Dragon. Meet him at the ruins of Dossick Moor and find out what he knows.
Why?
We're not sure, but that's where he requested to meet. He has a camp there which he's using for his own clandestine purposes. Before you go, talk to Mirabel. She has information concerning the Count that could prove useful to your mission.
You got it, boss.
Don't dawdle, Assassin. I gave you a job and I expect you to handle it.
I'm actually gonna only do everything except for that. So, you know, what's this? Talk to Star. Wait, what? It still wants me to talk to her?
Don't dawdle, Assassin.
Before I go speak with her, can you tell me about her?
Curiosity isn't a trait I encourage, especially when it comes to matters inside the sanctuary. Still, you'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Mirabel has allowed Tanick's injury and the deaths of Simbar and the others to make her emotional.
Okay, well, have a heart, maybe?
Astara just gave you my mission, didn't she?
Well,
I can't say I'm surprised.
I mean...
Did she? So I get to do all the work and you wind up with all the glory? I'm getting a little tired of sticking to the shadows all the time. I'm sorry. Was there something else you wanted from me?
The information?
How typical. All right. Listen closely. Dossick Moor was the fort once, before it fell into ruin. The Count has a small camp there that he uses from time to time, though I haven't determined why. I guess we all have our secrets.
Man. Alright, hold on.
Excuse my attitude, but you have to understand. Simbar. Anyway, I've been hunting the Black Dragon. On my own. I got so close I could hear her voice. But I had to break off the hunt. I didn't want to wind up dead, you understand.
Yeah, okay.
Isn't it obvious? She thinks I've lost my perspective. That I'm too sad or angry or whatever to do the job I've done 100 times before. Just promise that you won't tell Astara about any of this. She already thinks I'm reckless enough as it is.
You got it.
I appreciate your discretion. If Astara knew what I've been up to, she'd confine me for my own protection. We're assassins, damn it. We don't need protection. One more thing. The last time I tracked the Black Dragon, I followed her past the Dossick Moor ruins toward the old enclave of the Hourglass before I turned back. Make sure the Count tells you what he knows about the Order of the Hour's old haunt.
Okay. Dude, you know... I like these quests. I like the missions. I do not like any of the characters. Like, none of them. Except the only... excuse me. The only characters in all of Gold Coast that I even remotely like or am interested in are Core and his little, I guess it's technically his daughter now, his like adopted daughter, the little werewolf girl. Like, those two are really cool.
Assassin.
I hate everybody else.
And I expect you to handle it.
Which is crazy because like the missions are actually decent.
Yes, Assassin. What is it?
They're interesting.
I suggest that you proceed with caution then.
And they're unique compared to most of the
Did this
game.
intelligence come to you by way of Mirabel by any chance?
No.
Good. She's going to get herself killed if she can't set aside her emotions and focus on the job at hand.
The job
we
at
all
hand.
want to make the Black Dragon and whoever else is involved pay for these insults, but recklessness will get us all killed.
I agree. Let's get out of here. I don't know why that quest is like stuck on the map. It's gotta be a bug. But anyways, let's go back to Groutwood and do our dailies. What the crap? I so badly, thank you, goodness. I was gonna say, I just want to click Groutwood. Jumping in the Groutwood's always a good test to see how the servers are feeling. How busy things are going, you know? It's not bad. It's not bloody bad. Excuse me. I like that guy's hat. I'm kind of jealous of that guy's hat. That hat looked good. We need a cool hat. I kind of want the werewolf hunting hat. I don't remember how to get it though. Boom, boom. We still have not gotten that recipe. I forget what it's for, but we might just have to get rid of that quest. I hate to do that. I should probably do that. So we don't just like keep skipping the writ over and over again each day. We'll see. We'll make sure that I'm actually missing it. And if I am, which I think I am, then we'll figure something out. 5 days. A day and 10 hours? That kind of sucks, actually. Two mahogany bows. Oh my gosh. I don't have any mahogany. Where do you even get it? I have ruby. Wait, what? Birch, maple, nightwood, oak, yew, ash, beech, ash. What? Ruby ash? What? Where do you get mahogany? What the crap? How do you get it? I don't understand. It's not in here. Maybe you can't find it in the world? That wouldn't make any sense, though. I'm not just being blind. I'm going through the list. I do not see mahogany anywhere in here. Well, I guess we just go screw ourselves then. I don't want to buy a bunch of mahogany, but we might have to. Unless we can rank up our skill quick. We cannot. That sucks. Boop. Yeah, I guess we'll just like, we'll buy a little bit. We'll buy like 100 or 200 of it or something like that. And then come back and finish the mission. But that sucks. And I wish I could find that recipe in the guild store. But it just doesn't seem to want to exist. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah. That's junk. That's all junk. A day and... Wait, what? 2 days and 9 hours. 2 days and 10 hours. That's friggin' bonkers how long the jewelry takes. Pewter ounces. What is all this? Platinum ounces? I don't know. Once we actually get our crafting skills ranked all the way up, it's not going to be that big a deal. Like, we won't even have to worry about all the different types of materials involved, and we'll just be able to just crank them out. And if we have to, buy just like a little chunk to get us started, and then we should really never have an issue again. Until we start actually crafting things. 4 hours? 4 hours. A day and 10. What's today's Wednesday? Okay, let's do this. That's a day and 10. Boop, boop. Oh man, we gotta get so many skill points. I don't know what to do to get... Oh, I think No, I did the right thing. We just need, like, an infinite amount of skill points. There's no other way around it. I just need so many. And I don't know the best way to do it aside from just, like, pumping out the main quests. But I kind of didn't want to do the main quests until... like, we go through the maps themselves, right? I wanted to go from, like, one world to the next, to the next, to the next, and catch the main quests in those worlds as we get to them. It just, it's really satisfying to do it that way. But I just don't think that's going to be happening. A day and 8 hours? Man, we're doing good. We're doing so good. See, this is maxed out. We got plenty of rubido. That's nice. Boom! Alright, we'll come back for the wood. It was sanded mahogany. That's what we need.
Yeah.
And this thing, still missing a recipe.
Here.
Let's hit the guild store quick. Sanded mahogany and whatever that freaking recipe is. I should have looked at what it was called. Barley nectar. Barley nectar, sanded mahogany.
May I help?
Barley nectar recipe. The odds of somebody selling this is like real slim. Watch it be like 45,000 gold.
How can I help you?
One dude turns around and he's like, I found it. And nobody's selling it. I'll charge whatever I want. Trash. I don't want to see it. Sanded mahogany.
I've got just...
Get that out of here. Sanded. Whoops. What the heck? Mahogany. What is happening? Start search. Start the search. No items found. That's not bad. Pretty cheap. Is that guy naked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, you know what? We're gonna just abandon this one. Oops. And then pick it back up and hopefully it re-rolls. Because I think I've skipped that writ for like 3 days now. And I just can't get the recipe. One day we'll get the recipe. But until then, we're just going to ditch it. And hope like that way we're not just like missing the freaking writ every single day. Because that sucks. Mahogany. I did not pull it out of the bank. Boom. 2 hundo. What the heck's going on with this guy? Huh. He's all the colors. He's like... I don't know what he's got going on. I've never seen anything quite like that. Antler, how do you do? What the heck's going on? Oh, I don't know. Nothing. We just started. How exciting can watching somebody do writs be, though? For real. Where is everybody? Sleeping. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. On a Wednesday. Dave, what up, dude? Hello. From Toronto. That's awesome, man. Hello, hello.
Did you know Wood?
I hear it's cold out there. Keep it. I hate the cold. It's freaking cold here, dude. It's 16 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It's freaking miserable. I cannot wait for the warmer weather. Okay, I don't know who that was or what they were doing, but they were freaking loud. Aw, Antler. Aw, you're so sweet. You make me blush. Do I drink coffee? I do. I do drink coffee. I haven't been drinking it through the week just because, like, by the time I get to start the stream, it is 1 a.m. And I don't want to be up until, like, forever. Like, I got to be able to sleep at some point in the night. But on the weekends, heck yeah. If I could drink coffee all day, every day, I would. I freaking love it.
Well, what do you...
Yeah.
What's a few more?
Mafia, you tell her.
I hope.
Lower your standards. The name of the game. Missing recipe. Treacleberry tea. Are you freaking for real, game? Ever played Little Nightmares? Dude, it's funny you said that. I recently went through the first Little Nightmares.
Hello
It's
there.
a great game. I really enjoy it. I want to play the second one eventually, just not sure when. And I hear there's a third one coming out soon. Little Nightmares was really cool, man. What was it? Treacleberry tea. How do you do recipe? Recipe treacleberry tea. Recipe treacle recipe. I can spell, dude. Oh, I forgot the colon. Game. Search. I know. I'm just freaking slow, dude. Dude, Antler, I couldn't tell you the last time I had somebody pinch my cheeks. It was... I must have been really young. It's been a long time. Mafia, welcome to the Old People's Club. Eventually, your doctor will give you a DLC, and your back will start hurting. And your legs will start hurting. And, don't trust farts. That's it. That's like, you're good. That's all you need to worry about. Alright, we suck. We can't do those daily provisioning writs because we suck. So, let's do everything else. Dang, dude, the golden path thing is gone. That sucks. Wow, that was fast. Your legs do be hurting? Well, that's because you know, your knees get a little bit too much activity, buddy. Come on. The Dread Cellar. Oh no. Mafia, I think I'm officially an Uncle One 5 times over now. Where's the quest at? By the time you're my age, you won't remember anything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, what were we talking about?
On the spire. Consider that a lesson in keeping on guard.
Then you're...
Alright, I wanted to start that quest. We don't have a healer or a tank. Holy crap, my health bar hit 0, dude. I'm voting to kick the healer. No mercy tonight. Excuse me. Holy crap, did he just pull him through the wall? Failed. They failed the vote. I might leave this dungeon if these guys are gonna act like this. The healer is standing AFK and not doing anything. He's not healing, he's not dealing damage, he's just waiting for his teammates to do everything. And I don't get down with that, dude. Like, I don't care how trash you are, you at least try. That's it. It's the end of the story.
This place is enormous, Martis. Where do we even begin to search?
Focus, Lucy.
Hammer, how's it feel to turn 50? Like, I'm halfway there. I'm over halfway to 50. And like, I would imagine maybe he's freezing or desyncing. He might. He might be. I'll cut him a little bit of slack, but he's definitely not healing. He's 100% not healing. But yeah, dude, I feel like there's checkpoints in your life that find themselves to be more significant than others. I feel like 50 is a really big one. My freaking face, dude. I can't hit him. There we go. That should be it. Antler, wait, what?
There's too much gathered here for this.
Is that because
dangerous dinner? More likely that Ramona were using that creature to draw
What
out this
even
energy.
is this power, Martis? It makes me want to curl up and die.
We'll only find out.
if that's how it feels, if that exact sentence is how it feels, then I'm not gonna rush it. Whoa, what the heck?
These diagrams, they don't depict anything
The audio's like super goofy.
Another vessel. But this one is drawing in energy. The data didn't bring this baleful energy. No. They're drawing it out of the Dread Cellar itself.
What could have happened if they could
Doing some
produce that
pretty
much bioenergy?
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, dude. Like, I feel like that's something that, well, maybe this isn't what you're getting at, but like, this is like my interpretation of it. It's like, not everybody reaches like that level of like mentality like at like X amount of age, right? Like there's an age at which you just nothing matters like it used to, and I don't mean that as in the sense like that nothing matters at all or things become less meaningful. Just mean like you become more in tune with yourself and accepting of just like life in general, and understanding of what like yourself is and what everybody else is and your expectations for everything, and what life is essentially turning out to be. And like that can be comforting and like relieving at the same time as it is like stressful, I think. But like I think some people achieve that like mentality younger and others achieve it like much later in life, right? Like some people never achieve that mentality. Like I know this guy. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen him. He's got to be in his upper 80s. And he's the most wound up, uptight, miserable freaking person I've ever met. Like, completely miserable. And it's really unfortunate, because you hate to see people, like, hate life, right? But you gotta do your best to enjoy life. And understanding that and realizing it and making the most out of life as soon as you can is so freaking important, dude.
Is that malice in your eyes, Marcus? Have I rekindled your passion?
Need at least 60 years to prepare for being 50? I'd say at least 75 or 80. Like, you're never really ready.
Responsible for this place.
That has no bearing on this.
We just killed him.
Whoa, what the heck? Oh, dude, where are these enemies coming from? They're like friggin' spawning.
Energies are much stronger down here.
Whoever could have guessed? How could you ever have participated in this wanton cruelty?
Do I want kids? Yes and no. Like, there's a lot of reasons why I do, and there's a lot of reasons why I don't. Like, I look at my childhood and I'm like, I don't want anybody to have to go through that, right? But ideally, like, when you have kids, like, you do your best to make their life better than yours. Like, that's the goal, right? There's a lot of things that I wouldn't want to put kids through. Like, it'd be so hard to put kids through just life in general, right? Like having kids is like such a beautiful thing, but also, like, in my opinion, a bit of a tragedy at the same time. Like, I think the beauty for sure outweighs anything that's negative. But I think the biggest factor for me is, like, meeting the right person. Because, like, I don't want to just, like, have a kid and be like, great, got one, see you later, lady. Like, I want to start, like, a proper family, and, like, man, that's freaking tough. Like, I don't know if that's a possibility nowadays, dude. It's so hard to meet a good person. Like, I don't know if I've ever even seen a proper relationship or like a family set up in life nowadays. Oh gosh, I just nuked him and ended up
reaching out to another of those stones. I can feel it. I think I can get you there. Use this.
Joining encounter. Okay, we're fine. What about adopting? Yeah, I think adoption's really cool, man. Like, I mean, for one, it's really expensive, so like,
Take this portal back to the Cataclysm. That thing isn't defeated
I'm
just
gonna
yet.
have to afford it one day. But it's a really awesome thing to give somebody a life that they might not have ever had. Like, you know, somebody that's already here. Like, having a kid is one thing, right? Bringing somebody into the world against their will, or helping a child whose life is already like started and they're already like here without a decision, right? Just live and be a good person. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Look, man, whether or not I have kids is not gonna like make or break my life. Like, I feel like I can live a satisfied, like mentally and physically successful life without kids. But it would be really cool to have a family one day. I'm not gonna rush it. But yeah, Antler, you're on to something. You really are. Like, worrying about yourself and just doing you is the best way that not only you can be better and happy, but you can make the world better and happy too. Because if you're miserable, then the world's miserable, and if you're happy, then the world's happy. So like, taking care of yourself is really, really important. Dude, that was a super short dungeon.
Didn't think we were going to survive that.
Agony, sword, and shield he's looking for.
So long as this awful place remains, what's to say they won't try again?
It looks like their contraption
Wait a
didn't
second.
survive producing that abomination. Thank the divines.
I'll see that you're rewarded for cleaning up Martis's mess.
Alright. That one guy was looking for specific items that I did not get. Mousers, hello, sir. Doing good, man. How you doing? Are we good? I think the teammates are good.
You're right. Martis, what you've done is unforgivable. I won't be returning to the battle spire.
Oh, I forgot I had all these stolen items on me.
Returning at all.
Ooh, that's a lot of stolen items, dude.
You're one of the most promising candidates in the Spire. You can take another mentor.
This music.
This is what it means to be a part
We need
of
to
the
do
Spire.
Blackheart
I want
Haven,
nothing
Elden
to do with
Hollow,
it.
and Moonhunter's Keep. Blackheart, Elden, Moonhunter. Blackheart, Elden, Moonhunter. Okay, well. Blackheart, Elden, Moonhunter. Blackheart, Moonhunter, and Elden. We're gonna do a veteran version of Elden. Missed the last stream? No worries, man. It's all good. It's all good, dude. Wait, you just got done with what game? With this game? Look, this game? Because this game, you don't get done with this. I think I call you a liar. Fighters Guild. Ooh, we can upgrade our ultimate. Oh, gaming with Tay. Nice, dude. I hope you guys are having fun, though. That's freaking awesome, man. Okay, there's that. What's this? Already known. Let's eat all that stuff. We got some Drew wax out of that. That's good. Let's eat a little bit of that. Major Gold Coast Experience Scrub. We're gonna save that. Alright, that's that. Let's go get this inventory situated. Like all the stolen stuff. And then after that, in between queues, we're gonna just go back to the Gold Coast. I'm stuck, thank you. feel like I always get stuck when I walk in that door. That's trash. I don't want that. Trash. I just sold a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to. Too late. Alright. Skill points? How we looking? I have 2. Specifically 2. We could put them in metalworking, but we're gonna need a lot more skill points to go into that. Enchanting, jewelry crafting probably doesn't need upgraded yet, just for the sake of the daily writs. I don't want to jack that up. Kind of the same way we've jacked up the provisioning. Excuse me. Like, I almost want to take that point out, because it is messing up our dailies. Since I don't have the recipes yet. Nice threads. What, like my shirt? Or you mean in-game? I was like, I definitely wear this like every other day. Thank you, thank you. We worked hard on these bad boys. Let's just save the points for now. In-game. Yeah, this was like an event thing. It was I forget what the name of it. It was like the Golden Path or something. Some challenge like that where it was like complete just a bunch of random crap. And you could essentially get a bunch of free stuff. And it's just alright. I would love some cooler armor, but it's definitely the coolest stuff we have so far. Alright. Threads are spicy. I know they accentuate my feline bosoms. You just look so pretty. Yeah, dude, I specifically left my feet open so you guys could see my toes. I don't know if you can tell. But what kind of a gamer would I be if I didn't show my dogs? Hello?
I'm not used to being ordered about by a clandestine organization, so let's get this over with. I'd prefer to conclude our business and forget all about that dreadful ritual I had to perform.
It's time to pay what you owe. Tell me about the Black Dragon.
I already told your associate everything I know. The woman with the dark hair and the staff. Mirabel, I believe she said her name was. Do I really need to repeat myself to every assassin that slips out of the shadows? If that's supposed to frighten me, it's working. The Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour. They're using the old enclave of the Hourglass to amass an army. Siege weapons, new recruits. It's a threat to your people and mine.
Snap, dude.
If that's everything, I'd like to get back on my horse and return to Castle Kvatch. If I'm gone too long, I suspect Primate Artorius will go ahead and change all the locks.
Got it. A few more questions.
Oh, very well. What's a few more moments when I get to spend it with a deadly assassin? What else would the Brotherhood like to know?
Tell me more about this Enclave of the Hourglass.
My spies watched the Order's old headquarters from this camp. Saw supply carts start arriving a few days ago. If you want to weaken the Order, destroy their siege weapons and stop them from initiating more recruits. You'll be doing us both a favor.
Yeah, Antler, if you're lucky, I'll show you a little ankle, too. You know, I'll lift my my pant leg up just a little bit, you know. A little Amish charm is what that is. That's...
The Primate offered pardons to any Red Sails pirates who agreed to take the vows of the Order. Since Fortunata's death, they've been flocking to the Enclave. I wish I knew what Artorius was planning to do with an army of priests and pirates.
Thought the Order of the Hourglass worked for you.
Whatever gave you that
Leonidas.
idea? The Order is a company of warrior priests dedicated to protecting the Cathedral of Akatosh. At least that's how they started. Now they recruit anyone who can wield a sword. I agreed to expand their authority, but...
You allowed militant priests to have free run of Kvatch.
My back was against the wall.
Yeah.
Between Anvil's aggressive overtures and the rampant increase in murders, I needed help. Primate Artorius offered the order, and I reluctantly agreed.
Alright, this is starting to make
That
more
was
sense.
before I learned the Black Dragon was one of their number.
Is there anything else you could tell me about the Black Dragon?
Just that the Black Dragon is one of the deadliest warriors I've ever seen. Wears armor as dark as oblivion and twice as frightening. Even makes the rest of the Order nervous. Right after I received the first reports about her, the murders began.
Is that like do people's feet smell like Parmesan cheese? Is this like something that I should be aware of? I feel like I've never in my life smelled a foot and been like, yep, Parmesan cheese. Wait. Are you thinking of something? Am I misunderstanding what that means?
Not a clue. We only suspected that the murder victims were members of your guild recently, so my spies never even explored that line of questioning. No offense, but if a
many
lot
feet
of
have I
you wound
smelled?
up destroying each other, I wouldn't lose any sleep over it.
It's hard to tell. I lost track one day. It's stinky cheese. Dog feet smell like nacho Doritos. That is just because your dog gets in the cupboard.
By the ruby
I don't know
throne,
what else to
stop
tell you
doing
there.
that!
My toe nibbler.
I've told you everything I know. The Order of the Hour has increased its
the
numbers
right
by
price.
offering pardons to
I'll nibble on
Fortunata's
them
pirates,
dogs.
and the Black Dragon can be found in the Enclave of the Hourglass. Now, leave me be!
Alright, get out of here, you old fart. Oh. Ooh, give me that bread. Talk to Astara. This quest seems to be bugged out, like visually. I think the quest itself is working, but on the map, for whatever reason, it keeps telling me to talk to Astara and pick up that quest, even though I've already done that. So I don't know what's going on there, but hopefully when we finish the quest, it fixes that situation. Alright, hold on. Let's get this location. Oh, stanky cheese toes! Mafia, why are you smelling dog feet? It's one thing to smell like your girlfriend's feet, but if you're smelling your dog's feet, you might want to, like, not. I don't know why, but I could just picture Mafia, like, going to the dog park on his day off and just, like, picking up every dog's foot. Just being like, shake, shake, and the dog sits down and shakes his paw, and Mafio's just like, like, nacho cheese. Yeah, some people read palms, other people smell their feet. I get my psychic powers from the nostrils. You can tell a lot about a person by the way their toes smell. Oh, no, Mouse. When I said the right price and I'll nibble on them dogs, the right price also includes the individual that them toes belong to. There will be no nibbling of them Mafia toes. He's gonna have to keep them to himself. Sorry, Mafia.
Slow down now. I will not suffer the human intruders. Give death to them.
Not enough money on the table? I don't think the table's big enough for the money that we would need to be nibbling on them toes. Mafia. See, it's less about the feet belonging to Mafia. It's more about the fact that I know Gym Test has been suckling on them things. Like, it's not about where Mafio's feet have been. It's about where Gym Test's mouth has been. That's the real issue here. Just so we're all on the same page.
Heal me.
Well fought.
I thought I saw a purple book. You can feel the heartbreak. I know. I know. What a devastation to know that I'll never suck on your toes. He'll never come back, or he'll never be able to recover. It's over. Very sad. Where's his chest at? Whoa, what the? Wow, what an eye on the chest. Mafia, you know what you can do though? You can take this devastation and this sadness and this deep depression that you're going to experience now and write a country song. So you think that like I was doing it to hurt your feelings? That I specifically didn't suck on them toes because I was like, man, Mafia just needs a little heartbreak. No, it's a gift. I'm trying to bless you with the power of depression. And if you just, like I said, write yourself a really cool country song, you'll be rich. Might have put up donations for his therapy. Yeah, everybody donate super chats to my channel in honor of Mafia and the therapy that he should have. It's I'll make sure it goes to a good cause. You know. See? Glad we're all on the same page. was worth the ultimate. It was a bit unnecessary.
Baroness will be pleased with his progress. You orcs know how to dig in the dirt. I'll give you that.
Get in a blaze!
Mafia, it depends on how jealous you are. I heard if you give Jimmy a dime, you can make him dance. Ow. Oh, where'd this guy come from?
Circle around!
Mafia, I think what they're trying to say is that you're the one that should be donating money towards the funding of your own therapy for your own PTSD that you have acquired through this chat. I think that's what we're getting at. Because it makes sense to me. I mean, why not? Yeah, you got it. We're on the same page, Fabio. This is what you get for trying to take Bryson away from me, buddy.
You won't stop me. My princess is coming with an army that will end this war beyond.
Well, I guess we're wiping. Somebody wanted to do hard mode, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna use that death as an excuse and say like, yeah, he wanted to do hard mode, so I died on purpose. When that was completely an accident.
What did you think you could do here?
We could have had a trifecta just now if we wouldn't have actually done that. If we'd have done hard mode, speed ran, and not died, I think that's a trifecta.
You won't stop me. My princess is coming with an army that will end this war beyond.
What happened to our teammate? I feel like my execute's not doing that much. Capping out at 15k sounds not good. I feel like that wasn't good. I mean, we could have done more if I'd have rebuffed.
So, Orneth sold her soul completely.
Still should have been hitting for more.
Valmor will not be happy with this. Akara, look. Just as you feared, the ritual is complete. See how the darkness gathers? Yes.
The
There
darkness.
Orneth unleashed here, maybe even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, give me this quest completion.
Everybody out!
Okay.
Orneth would undo us all!
Quest?
Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go. No, you must go. Warn
Quest.
Warn Tamriel. Quickly now. Bakara can't hold this forever.
We only have like a certain amount of time. Thank you, lady. Alright, inventory's fine. It's fine. Now we needed Moonhunter's Keep and Dark Shade Caverns 1? I think it was Dark Shade Caverns 1. No. No, that couldn't have been it. Because I would have wanted to do Veteran, right? It was Blackheart Haven and Moonhunter's Keep. If I can find it. Blackheart Haven. Boom. Vampire skill line is completed. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Do we think that... Where's it at? Not there. What's this ultimate? Oh, Blood Scion? I can't believe you can level up this skill tree and not actually have abilities, like, selected to do it. Well, I think we maxed out Fighter's Guild, which means we can have the Dawnbreaker now. And the Dawnbreaker is kinda sorta similar to our current one, which is Crescent Sweep. However, it provides additional stuff when you morph it. So, Crescent Sweep's fine. I feel like it's not bad. But I do think that Dawnbreaker could potentially be really good. Like, really good. One, we could get some passives from the Fighter skill tree. Like, we could have 1% additional damage for each ability slotted, which is 1. 1%. We could generate ultimate when we get kills with the ability slotted. The abilities themselves deal an additional 10% damage. Oh, just in general. Straight up. Interesting. And then doubles to players that are vampires and werewolves. And then we could also pick up bounties in Cyrodiil. This is actually really good. 10% more damage? That's freaking huge. Dude, don't worry, Mousers. It's all good, sir. Antler! Aw! Antler, thank you so much, man.
Tears Fund.
We were just joking. Like, that wasn't me begging for money. Although I greatly appreciate that. That is very kind of you. I hope that wasn't meant to be like... I love it. I love it. Mafio, that $5 is on you. I'm taking you out to, Well, I was gonna take you to dinner, but the best you're gonna get is McDonald's around here, buddy. And I'm not sucking your toes, okay? Antler, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Alright. Well, I could put this point here. 1% more damage? It might end up being 3% if we max that out. McDonald's is fine. Dudes, my, hold on one second. I can't get water through my water bottle. Okay. I don't know what was going on. Must have been like an ice cube stuck in it or something. Anyways. Yeah, it would be nice to have all of these passives if I'm being real. We just need skill points. Like, that's the end of the line. We need all the skill points forever and ever. So let's do that. Let's keep pushing. Gym Taz, speak of the devil. How them dogs doing, baby? How them dogs? Ooh, dungeon. We could have probably done veteran Blackheart Haven, to be honest. Tool? What? Holy crap, Antler. Stick to the dollar menu. Antler, thank you so much. You're an absolute freaking animal, man. That's awesome. I don't want this pirate clothes. I feel like 10k on a crit is not great for that ability to start out with. Sugar Mama? Oh snap, we're going down that road, huh? Alright. Where them toes at, Antler? Come on. Let me get them dogs. This is gonna be a running joke forever now. I can't. Oh, I'm dead. Their ice cream machine's always broken? That is fair. Not fair that the machine's always broken, but you know. Show all the toes. What? All the toes. Should we start a new segment on the channel? Like, should we start like a premium Exo Beaver digest that is like, you know, for members only, and it's just straight up like pictures of toes? Where is he going? Alright, I don't think we're getting through this door until everybody stops fighting. Dang, Antler, that's so kind of you. I don't even know what to say. Like, what? I feel so, I'm blown away. That's very, very kind. Thank you. And I'm also very happy to have you guys all as a part of the community, man. I wouldn't have it any other way. Why oil? Why, like, how about peanut oil? Can we... Is there a specific type of oil that we need, Gym Test? Or is there, like... Can I just use whatever I have in my cupboard? I'll have a nice cry. Dude, sometimes you gotta let it out. Donate some oil. Yeah, I got a P.O. box. Link in the description. Send all your oils. Oh God, please don't. No. This is, we're joking, all right? No. I don't need no oils being sent nowhere. You keep them to yourself, and we can just laugh about it. We don't actually have to have anything serious happen here. Holy crap. Good damage. Lightly used. Oh no. Would you recycle it? Mafia, is that what you do? You just like, you put it back in the bottle when you're done? You just like scoop it off?
Here we go. Are you insane, Shifty?
Olive oil, preferably. Getting a little pricey. I don't know. We might have to start another fund. Alright, so one of the teammates I think wanted to do the quest, but I'm pretty sure we, what the heck? We have already killed one of the bosses that is required for the quest, so he can't do it right now. Extra virgin. Heck yeah, dude, now we're getting it. There he is. Okay. The boss does not want to show up. There he is. Stop. Gym Test, how many jars of peanut butter do you keep in your house at any given time? Just asking for a friend. I feel like it's at least 2. 5? Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I love peanut butter. I think I have 3 or 4 jars of peanut butter in my cupboards right now. Like, I go through so much peanut butter, dude, it's not even funny. And yes, there's jokes to be had here, but I just eat it. Like, it's... Rounded numbers? What does that mean? Does that mean it's really actually 7, but you rounded down to 5 instead? What, is that what that means? Alright, Mafia. Now we have to change the subject. Alright, ladies, get a room. Alright. We have a Mafia oil fund, we have a Mafia PTSD fund, and now we have a hotel room fund. used to eat peanut butter with a spoon. I still eat peanut butter with a spoon. It just depends on the day. Like, if there's nothing else in the house to eat, and there's just a jar of peanut butter in the cupboard, dude, I will straight up just sit down with a spoon and peanut butter. I don't understand how people can be allergic to it. It's so friggin' good. I might die if I was never able to actually have peanut butter. Oh, dude, I thought I got a recipe that I needed. You prefer the squeeze container of peanut butter? Dude, never would. So no one can double dip. Alright, you know what? That's a fair argument. But I gotta say, never in my life have I ever bought a squeezed jar of peanut butter. Something about it just feels kind of wrong. I don't know. Like, I'm not knocking it by any means. But like, I just don't feel like peanut butter is meant to be squeezed. Like, I've never had a jar of peanut butter that was the consistency that could be squeezed out of a jar. Like, if you did, there'd be like so much left in the inside because it would just stay up there. Unless you like, you know, stuck it under a lamp or something. Jelly and bread chunks in the jar are a turn off. Wait, bread chunks in a jar? Bread chunks? I've heard of like peanut butter and jelly twist in like the same jar. I've never had it, but apparently it's rather popular. With that being said, I've never heard of bread chunks in a jar. Never. Moon Hunter's Keep is the last one. You get peanut butter and jelly in the same jar? Is it good? Chocolate milk in the freezer. What, are you making ice cubes out of chocolate milk? Chocolate milk ice cubes? Dude, that's actually, depends on what you put it in, I guess. Dude, there's something wrong with my water bottle. It, like, doesn't want to pull. I don't know. Let's cool it down. Why was it? Would you stick it in the friggin' what were you cooking your? Why were you cooking your chocolate milk, Muff? Moon Hunter's Keep. That's our last one. Moon Hunter's Keep. All right, there's that, and let's just dump inventory quick.
What an honor it is to have me as your personal merchant.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Taylor, I could see that. Yeah. Kids make a mess of literally everything. Nothing's off limits. So, that's understandable. I completely get it. Oh, that needs to go in the bank. Oh, well, I guess that's all getting sold. We're gonna keep that shield for research. You get your milk from Mexico? What? Why? Aren't you from, like, Colorado? What are the, isn't it, like, spoiled by the time it gets to you? Does it come from donkeys?
Assassin, I hoped I might run into you here. Who do you think you are to question my actions? If you must know, Astara sent me to look into the Order of the Hour's activities. Siege weapons, new recruits. They're building an army out here. Saw right through that, did you? Astara didn't send me. That was a lie. I'm here without contract or permission. I know this might be hard for you to understand, but I need to do this. For Simbar. Just one thing. I need to find the Black Dragon and make her pay for what happened to Simbar. I heard her voice and I'd recognize it anywhere. Are you going to stand in my way?
No.
Good. I didn't want to fight you about this. By the way, you might want to deal with those siege weapons and other preparations the Order is making. Anything you can do to disrupt their operations will benefit the Brotherhood in the end.
Alright. That sounds good. Dude, Antler, I go through a lot of honey, too. I can't say I've ever had honey from Mexico. That sounds freaking awesome. Like, I could only imagine, like, what the honey would be like from Mexico, right? Because, but I like to get, like, fresh, natural honey that's local. Like, I was looking into honey a while ago, and it turns out, like, I don't know if anybody knows this, but apparently, honey is oftentimes, if not usually, cut with things like corn syrup. So if you get a jar of honey at the store, at like Walmart or whatever, usually, it'll be like 50-50. It'll just be like filled with a bunch of garbage, like processed sugars and whatnot. And that's like really, really bad. So if you want to get like good clean honey, if you want to be sure that you're getting like just pure honey, you got to make sure that it specifically says like pure honey, no additives, no nothing, just like raw, unadulterated honey. And yes, Jim Test, I said it like that for you, buddy. It's to kill you. What? Well, it's diabetes, right? People think that cancer is like the real threat. People think cancer is like the biggest, scariest, biggest baddie ever. It's diabetes. It's a silent killer, man. It's all about the flowers. Yeah. Yeah, even like, where the heck did I hear this? I heard that there was like this, I don't know where this was in the world, but there was this like hive of bees that was developing like purple honey, like purple and blue honey. And it turns out that they were like next to an M&M or a Skittle factory or something like that. And they were like getting in the sugar and it was changing the color of the honey. Like, dude, bees are so cool.
What assurances do I have before I present your offer to the remaining Red Sails captains?
I guarantee your pirates will enjoy all the rights and privileges of the Order, but only
chemicals on the flowers. Yeah, that's a thing too, right?
And the pardons we were promised,
like, you're not even joking. That all the pesticides and stuff, they don't just like hit the crops; they hit everything else too. And a bee will like spread the pesticides. Like other bugs, they'll pesticides that are on like farm crops can be pollinated, and then the
guards on their way. Get out.
I did not know she was here. Sorry, she's gone. Wait. There's a Walmart in the Mexico aisle. Has honeycomb in jars. Straight up. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever in my life seen like actual honeycomb at the grocery store. I've never had real honeycomb. I've only ever had just like straight honey. It sounds delicious. Like, you know, you've seen videos online of people like just biting right into a big chunk of honeycomb. And they're like, that's the best honey you're ever gonna get.
And the pardons we were promised? Much of my crew is wanted for crimes throughout the Gold Coast and beyond.
Everyone who joins the Order has their offenses We're about to initiate Captain Zayas' crew now, by the
Look up radioactive locations in the U.S. and don't live there. Alright, I'll take your word for it. I will not move there, wherever they are. Go down to the Mexican Isle. Honestly, the Mexican Isle and the I guess you can call it the Oriental aisle. That sounds racist when you say it like that, but they have like some of the best food. Like every single time I go to Walmart, I don't like going to Walmart very often, just because I kind of feel gross about it. Like I'd rather go to other places. Like I like discount stores. This is gonna sound ridiculous because everybody thinks I'm Amish, but like I like an Amish discount store. Stink. But if I do go to Walmart, I definitely make like a strong effort to go into those aisles that like are always empty. Alright, the inventory is going to be full. I'm here for it. I'm in the Walmart aisle right now. Amish make the best butter? Potato salad? Dude, I don't think I've ever actually like bought potato salad from the Amish myself, but many times I've had like Amish macaroni salad and Amish potato salad. Holy crap, do they make? Dude, I'm telling you right now, the Amish make the best everything. Literally, like I don't think there's any exceptions. You could name any dish ever, and the Amish do it better. It's crazy. It kind of makes me want to be Amish, like for real. I'm halfway there. You don't drink water because of the fluoride? Yeah, but what do you think they put in the soda and the Gatorades and all that? You like milk. They put it in the milk too, dude. 100% guarantee you. The best thing you can do is get your water naturally. Like, if you have like a well or something, or like a natural spring, that's the way to do it. It's the best water you're ever gonna have. You don't drink soda? Yeah, soda's really bad for you.
I will report you to the guard if I have to.
A very foolish move, if you ask me.
Call the guard!
I can't stop looting. The inventory is gonna be a disaster. Makes the best coffee and tea. It makes the best everything. Like, I don't know, my tap water where I live is really bad. Like, I live in the middle of the town, and it's disgusting. Like, I think when I first moved in... Ooh. How is he not getting hit by this? When I first moved into the apartment I live in, I drank the tap water once, and I almost threw up. It was so freaking bad. I was like, nope, never doing that again. Like, it was awful. Saving for rainwater containers? That's actually not a bad idea. I guess it depends on where you live, though. Because, like, some places have, like, bad air. Right? Like, if you live in, like, Seattle, or, some, like, heavily, densely populated area, the rain collects the crap that's in the air, right? And brings it down.
Got one chance to get this right.
I can't stop. Oh no! Ah, the inventory's full.
Looking for a deal? You came
It's the
to
state
the
laws that
right
matter.
crow.
Whether or
Big
not you
trades,
get
small
your
trades,
get
good
water on your
bargains,
property or not.
bad
Yeah, you're
Wait,
right about that too.
Forget that last one.
A lot of places in the world, it's literally illegal to collect rainwater, which is just insane. Like, if you want to talk about like genuine insanity, like that's it. That blows my mind. The fact that you're not allowed to collect rainwater. It's against the freaking law.
You wouldn't listen. Now you're in trouble.
Hold on a second. I gotta fix this water bottle. What are you doing?
No crime is too petty. You'll pay.
Oh, they spawn back. Oh, this is awkward.
You have.
I'm gonna sell that. That. Where are you coming from?
Opera?
I have too much stuff. I have way too much stuff. Alright, let's get out of here.
Don't be offended. He hates everyone.
I don't know, dude. I feel like if you were collecting rainwater and like say your neighbors complained and they were like, they've got drainage spouts set up and they like called the freaking city on you or something. Like, what? I just, in my mind, dude, I feel like if a cop rolls up to your house and they're like, hey, we got a call, like somebody's complaining because you are collecting rainwater. Like, I just can't comprehend how that conversation ends in a way that is like, you pay a fine or stop doing what you're doing. Like, I don't know. I just can't, like, in my brain, I can't fathom, like, the idea of not being allowed to collect rainwater. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Kansas allows property owners. Yeah, some places do. It's hit and miss.
Your past is forgotten as your new life for Akatosh begins.
I don't know what to do here.
To the order.
Deals and bargains.
Alright, we're just gonna sell this stuff. I know it's useful, but I'm in loot goblin mode.
Your past is forgotten as your new life for Akatosh begins. Honor to the order. Prove yourself, initiates. To me, warriors of Akatosh.
Okay, these initiates are really squishy. Like, really squishy? Let's get out of here, dude. We gotta fix this inventory. Mafia, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I'm honestly on the same page.
Looking for it.
Like, what are they gonna do? Imagine being arrested. Like, literally, imagine being taken to prison. And, like, in prison, you know, you're going through you're sitting at the lunch table. And, all the guys are like, "What are you in for? What'd you get the slammer for?" And you're like, "I was collecting rainwater." Like, what the freaking heck, dude? Such a ridiculous law. You'd have to make something up. You'd have to lie.
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
Yeah. Shush. Lady. Cops take your phone in Germany? I mean, I wouldn't go calling cops dumb, if I'm being honest. You, like... like, what if you run into a cop and that cop is like, "Yeah, I heard you were calling me stupid." Like, maybe show some respect. Just a little bit. Just a bit. I feel like cops don't get enough respect, man. They've got a really hard job. Look at the states with lower cost of living. Live beneath your means. Don't buy $400,000 house in the city. Retirement is expensive. Medical bills, you need a plan now. Live somewhere less expensive. Yeah, you're absolutely right, man. It is crazy what housing goes through. Like, I feel like a lot of people in my generation will probably never own a house. At least if it stays this way. Like, if the market stays as awful as it is, like, I'll never own a house. And neither will, like, a ton of people. Alright, let's just drop the berries. And the beets. Dang it, there's so much stuff. Screw the hurricanes. Yeah, screw the hurricanes, dude. Home ownership's not actually out of reach. Yeah, it's feasible. I mean, I was kind of exaggerating. Like, there's ways to do it. Absolutely. Yeah, and you're right. Like, through blood, sweat, and tears, you're totally correct. But man, is it significantly more difficult than it ever used to be. At least that's what I understand. Freaking heck, dude, I don't know. I wasn't alive 40 years ago. We gotta drop some more trash. How many people are we killing in here? I guess all of them. Did I can't hold it all. There's just so much loot. I want, like, the sellable stuff more than anything. Is that what people in DC are doing, man? Are they complaining about the fact that they're complaining about all this stuff, but they own like $3.5 million houses? I don't really pay attention. Like I don't keep up with the news or any of that stuff. I don't pay attention, man. It's too much. It just it rots my brain. Just fills it with too much crap. Like I got better things to do.
God! Lawbreaker on the loose.
Okay. We're getting there.
Stendar, you'll pay for your crime.
I have a 10,000 gold bounty. Three more slots. This is ridiculous. Don't trust anything that starts with DC. Politicians, governments, lawyers, or PhD. Yeah, well, joke's on you guys. I got my RET in high school. So, who's stupid now? I don't know what's going on with this water bottle, but it's like refusing to work. What the freaking crap, dude? Alright. Anyways. Mafia. Bow, 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 bow. What's this? Pork. What? That was part of our mission, was to kill that thing? We'll get there.
No crime too petty. You'll certainly.
You have your masters in sarcasm? Good, we need more people with that. That's whatever. Okay, I'm at the point where I kind of need to just start running.
What's the meaning of this? Don't make me call the guard.
Okay, we're looking for an hourglass, though.
I'm unarmed. May we speak before you kill me?
May we speak before you kill me?
It seems you have me at a disadvantage. But you don't have to be afraid of me. Put away your weapons, and I'll help you in whatever way I can.
Gym test. Look, I mean this with all the most respect amount of possible, or the most amount of respect possible. Look, jobs were very difficult to find for a minute. I know this is going to upset some people. But after Trump started his mass deportations, there is an immense amount of jobs that have opened up. Look, it's a fact. So, just saying, right now's the time if you're looking for a job, dude.
The Black Dragon! How brave of you to seek the most powerful warrior in our order. I can show you where her chambers are.
I have to decline this. I have to decline
You
this.
know, the Black Dragon was a lot like you once.
We have YouTube now. Yeah, you can learn just about anything from YouTube.
Very much the same, I see. The Black Dragon was an assassin, a member of the Dark Brotherhood. until she had enough of following the commands of
Now
others.
see, Gym Test, that what you said just now was racist. Okay?
You're pretty good at that. Silence can be very intimidating. In the right hands, of course. Come, I'll take you to the Black Dragon's chambers, and you can meet her for yourself.
Snap, dude.
Stay close. The Black Dragon's chambers are behind that door. Follow me.
Mafia, or sorry, Gym Test. Just because you are Mexican doesn't mean you can't be racist towards them. Like, you can be racist. I could be racist
Looks like
towards
we're
white
all
people.
alone.
Okay, we gotta figure this out. We gotta just make some room.
Assassin, up here. I'm waiting for the
can
Black
see you.
Dragon.
Setting a trap for the dragon. Is that the idea?
Wait, who's that with you?
Oh, she is the Black
Death,
Dragon,
you
huh?
silly fool. We'll meet again, assassin. And next time I'll be ready to deal with you.
Don't mourn for me, assassin.
I won't.
I've always dreamed of the void. I'll see Simbar and the Dread Father soon. But you need to warn Astara. The Black Dragon is...
I did not like her at all. I hated that character. I hated everything she said. I just didn't like her. So I'm not upset that she's dead. But I kind of saw that coming a mile away. Alright. I feel bad. Wait, is there gonna be... There's a fence in there. We kind of need to go back to Groutwood. Kind of, sort of. Mafio's an edger. Yeah, Antler, I agree. I feel like anybody could build a house. Like, anybody could build anything. You just need to put your mind to it. You gotta, like, try. I think that is a big part of what's going on in these younger generations today is that, like, nobody tries. Nobody does anything. Right? Like, nobody gives effort. Nobody nothing. Like, there's no creativity. They're just like, yeah, I'd rather sit down and watch TikTok on my iPad. Right? Like, that's the attitude for most things nowadays. Like, you'd be surprised what you're capable of doing if you just, like, put your mind to it.
I assume you weren't followed.
Alright. Well, I hope it was worth it. There's a lot of items to sell. Holy freaking loot, dude. Holy loot. What is that? Oh, it's a furnishing. Oh, I'm gonna have one item left to sell. 2 items, I guess. 3. That's okay. At least the inventory is better off. Okay, we've reached our limits for literally everything. That's better than it was. Wait, what? What do you mean you did carpets, Gym Test? What, you mean you cleaned them for like a job? Because that sounds like it's not fun. The videos of people cleaning carpets look satisfying as crap. But I don't think I'd want to be in that room. It just sounds like unpleasant, if I'm being honest. Alright. Oh shoot, we gotta requeue. I forgot.
Live the spinners, the most faithful devotees of Ifrit.
Damn, you stole the carpets. Why would you steal a carpet that smells like piss?
Not to sound rude, but this
Like, I'm just saying, if you're gonna steal anything out of somebody's house, why steal the one thing that, like, is absolutely disgusting? Be honest. Like, well, if you clean the carpet, you can figure out how to install it. Yeah, well, there's a will, there's a way. There's a job everywhere, man. See, Gym Test, what you do is you, you steal, like, people. You go into, alright, this is what you do. Alright, I'm not condoning this. These are for educational purposes, okay? What you do is you break into somebody's house, you steal their carpet. You straight up, you just cut their carpet out of their house. You roll it up, you take it out, you clean it, and then you go door to door selling carpet. And you sell the carpet back to them, bro. Like...
So, Assassin, was the Count's information worth all the trouble he put us through?
No. The Count told me that the Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour.
The Black Dragon is one of the Order.
Yes.
That puts everything that she's done to us in a new perspective.
Yes.
What else did you uncover?
The Order of the Hour is using the Red Sails pirates to bolster its numbers.
The Grand Sermonizer, the Chanters, now an army of religious warriors. It seems the priests of Akatosh have declared war against the Dark Brotherhood. Were you able to learn anything else about the Black Dragon?
Black Dragon and the Order have turned the old enclave of the Hourglass into a headquarters.
So the Count was using the ruins of Dossick Moor to spy on the Order of the Hour? Now if we only had some idea as to who's inside the Black Dragon's armor.
She's a woman named Lyra. She may have been a member of the Brotherhood. I recovered her journal.
One of our brothers and sisters?
Yeah.
I don't recognize the name, but there are other sanctuaries. Why would our sister hunt us? And why work for the Order of the Hour? Where's Mirabel? I need her to do some digging.
She did.
You encountered the Black Dragon? And you survived? But Mirabel, why was she even there? I knew her recklessness was going to get her killed. And now we face a greater threat. For all that you've learned, there's still so much we don't know.
I was able to sabotage a number of the Order's preparations.
You did well to disrupt the Order's preparations.
We did go friggin' ham in that mission.
A bonus to reflect that.
Like,
I just wish we hadn't lost another sister along the way.
We accomplished and learned more in that one mission than we have in this entire world of Gold Coast. Gym Test, so I'm assuming, like, you say that you,
the Black Dragon has
you installed carpets, right? So, like, you would probably go in and take out the old carpet, right? I would imagine. Like, yeah, people's houses are probably gross, dude. That would... I've thought about, like, getting into plumbing or something like that. Because I feel like I'd kind of enjoy plumbing to a certain extent. And then I think about how gross some people are. And I'm like, I don't think I could do it. Like, I used to do, I used to splice fiber optics. And I did the outside portion. Like, I would put the box and cables on the outside of the person's house and then run the cable to the telephone pole and, like, connect it to the mainframe. And every now and then, you'd come up to somebody's house and you could smell the house from the outside. And there, you know, I worked with people that they did the inside portion of the job. Like, I was a drop technician, right? We called the cables that we ran, we called them drops. And the other people that I worked with were called installers. So there was drop technicians and installers. The installers went inside the house to connect the box that I set up on the outside to their router and do the internet and TV and all that kind of stuff, right? And, like, you would have a conversation with one of the installers and they'd be like, yeah, I definitely went home and threw up like 10 times today. Like, my truck smells like cat piss because, like, dude,
consider a request.
I think generally people are well taken care of. Like, your average person is, you know, decent with hygiene, but not everybody is, and
that journal you recovered.
Yikes, man. I just couldn't do it. Like, I wouldn't want to do any job where I had to go inside people's houses.
My old associate, Lyra Viria, is the Black Dragon. The journal, however, claims the Black Dragon killed Lyra. I need to determine the truth of this matter.
Yeah, cats decimate a building, dude. They really do. That and smoking. Like, if you've ever talked to somebody that, like, has owns apartments or something like that and rents them out, like, almost guarantee you they've ran into somebody that has smoked inside their apartment, and when they move out, they'll take, like, a painting off the wall, and it'll be, like, bright white underneath of the painting, and then just, like, a pale yellow around it, and you can't tell until you start cleaning, but it's like, dude, I think
Lyra
cats and
was the most
smoking
skilled of my
destroys
brothers and
houses more than
sisters.
anything.
I assumed she died in the purification of my former sanctuary, along with the rest of my old family. If the Black Dragon killed Lyra, why does she use her name? Curiouser and curiouser.
Ugh, gross. Alright.
I want to pretend I never read that journal.
No, gross.
But
Jim
I
Test,
can't
that's nasty.
resist a mystery. The Black Dragon killed Lyra and destroyed my former sanctuary. Or Lyra is the Black Dragon. Either way, I need to know the truth. Will you come with me, assassin?
Yeah, let's rock and roll.
I'll arrange our transport to my former sanctuary. Meet me near the gates of Anvil when you are ready to depart.
You got it, brother. Alright. Jim Test, that's disgusting, dude. Yeah, that's the thing about carpet, right? Is that you can replace the carpet if you want, but the smell and all that crap and garbage stays in the floors because, like, there's stuff underneath the carpet. You know, there's like usually there's just hardwood below the carpet, and like that crap absorbs smells too. It's just ugh. Yeah, be clean, man. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to be a clean person. You don't have to be like a freaking Mr. Clean freakazoid type of like sanitation levels. You can just, you know, put a little bit of effort into it. It's you don't even have to be clean. Just don't be disgusting. It's not that hard.
Good to see you again.
Yes.
Tell that
Wait, does she not want to talk?
Good to see you again.
What?
Tell that.
Okay, there we go. Carpets have pads under them? I guess they do, yeah. Maybe old carpet doesn't. I don't know. Regardless, like, it still seeps through. What are we doing? Where are we?
I haven't walked these marshes in a long, long time.
Oh.
Strange, but it doesn't feel like coming home.
Interesting. Yikes, dude. Yeah, I couldn't imagine concrete soaking them up. I guess when you put it like that, yeah, you can only do so much about it. I mean, you're not gonna like uplift the entire floor. You know, you're not gonna just like take a jackhammer to the foundation of your house and like re-cement it all. can't open this door.
The black door. Still intact after all these years. No worries. I remember the proper reply.
What is the gift of death?
Sublime.
Solace, my brother.
Oh. I think it was Sublime for the other door. Soulless for this one.
Have you ever seen as the Hist sees? Have you ever looked beyond the barrier of time? We're going to need to see with more than our eyes to find the truth in this place.
This is getting freaky.
Another excellent question. Keep them coming, assassin. I believe in preparing for every contingency, so I brought along this resin. When burned, its fumes reveal things that are hidden from our feeble eyes. Can't you sense it? We are not alone in here. I'll need you to deal with anything that tries to stop us while I keep the flame burning.
Wow, sounds like you have a real tough job here, buddy.
Didn't I explain that already? Let me check my notes. Interesting. The sanctuary was abandoned by the living, yes, but it still holds many dark secrets. Secrets even the resin may not reveal. We should be on our guard.
Alright.
Then let me light the flame. Breathe deep and let the resin open your eyes. It might be uncomfortable, but I urge you not to resist. The effects should be temporary in all likelihood. Let the fumes lead us to the answers we seek.
Yeah, dude, there's a job for everything, right? And every job needs done. But there's just some jobs that aren't worth aren't worth doing. I don't know. I think that if I found myself like pulling up like cat piss soaked carpets one day, I'd probably do everything that I could do to not have to do that. I would probably just leave. I'd be like, you know what? I just won't eat for a couple weeks until I get another job. Like anything but like pulling up cat piss carpet. That just, nope, don't want it. I am not interested. You can keep that to yourself. Ari, hello, sir. Hello, we're talking about
when the black hand sealed
cat
the
piss
sanctuary.
today.
I had no idea they left the bodies where they fell.
Word, that's what's up, man. How you
Let's see
doing?
what the resin reveals.
Wait,
Oh, we've also
Lyra,
started
you
some
know me.
funds,
I'd never
some
betray the
funding
Brotherhood.
accounts.
I do know you, Annalise, but
So if you're interested in supporting the channel,
Please,
anybody
there
out
has
there,
to be another way.
Mafio has PTSD from me not wanting to suck on his toes. Right, so if you want to send, a super chat to this channel to help support him mentally through his PTSD fund, you can do that. And then also, he needs an oil fund as well. Well, I guess it's actually Gym Test's oil fund, but we all know it's from Mafio. At the end of the day, and then what was the other one? I forget the other fund. I don't know what the other one was. Yeah, Ari, I've been partnered with YouTube for a while. I was just joking about the funds, though. Do a side hustle on top of two other jobs. Carpet intimation. Intimation feels like a word I would not use when I was talking about carpet, but you say cleaning and waxing strips for a showroom floor, tree removal. Holy crap, dude! Tree removal is something else. That I wouldn't recommend that either. It's a lot of work. Oh, installation, not intimation. I was like, holy. What kind of carpet you getting into, Antler? Did landscape and concrete driveway, sidewalks, etc. That's wild.
Executioners aren't supposed to cry, Lyra. Come, plunge your blade into my heart. If Sithis calls for me, I will gladly leap into the void. When we are called,
You like tree removal?
You really believe that?
It's a lot.
Even now, you think
it's a lot of work.
Insanity has some sort of meaning. Purpose and meaning are illusions for the masses.
It's kind of fun chopping up the roots.
Lyra.
Like they
Now
make these
strike
machines
and send me home.
that you basically like ride the machine
Blooms through the
and you just steer it from behind, and it's like a massive giant lawnmower, but instead of a blade that spins this way, it's like a big grindy teeth that spins this way, and it just like chews and devours the roots, and it's actually really satisfying. The finest shag rugs. Dude, you should see some of the shag rugs in Ark. Oh, man. Made from freaking sheep. Made from sheep fur. Yeah, dude, gym test heights aren't for the faint of heart, man.
Reminds me of the story they used to tell to scare the machines. The tale of the wrath of Sithis.
Traitor! I'm not the one who betrayed my brothers and sisters.
The Black Hand would never sanction this. I don't believe it.
You don't need to believe it. You simply need to die.
Sheesh! Man, oh day.
In the old stories, the wrath of Sithis appeared to carry away the souls of traitors. If that's true, I wonder why purification was even necessary.
Antler, not everybody missed out on them. If you don't know, there's still wallpaper and carpet from back in the day out now. Like, it still exists. If you're lucky, you find a house with it. I keep an eye on Zillow now and then, just to kind of like, you know, take a peek at the market and see what be going on. And I saw a house fairly recently that was, it looked like it was from the 70s. Like all the interior, the carpet, the wallpaper, the couch, everything was from the 70s. And it was kind of slick looking, I can't lie. I'd have gotten down with it. But it was a bad deal on a house.
Lyra? Is something wrong, sister?
I'm sorry it's come to this, brother.
What are you doing? No, Lyra! Stop!
She completed the purification of her own sanctuary. I can't even imagine what that must have done to her. How terrible. Lyra was ordered to purify her own sanctuary, to kill her own brothers and sisters. I never even imagined.
And what does this mean, though?
It means I was kept in the dark about the purification. I understand why they thought that was necessary, but it doesn't change the fact that I had to learn the truth on my own. Lyra didn't die in the purge. She was the Black Hand's sword.
After that, and what's the connection between Lyra and the Black Dragon?
That still eludes me. Obviously, the Black Dragon wants us to believe that she and Lyra are one and the same. But I can't imagine Lyra turning her back on the Night Mother, on Sithis. There is a piece missing from this puzzle. I just know it.
So we have to find this missing piece of the puzzle.
After Lyra completed the purification, she would have gone to the shrine of Sithis to make an offering and pray over her success. It was her usual ritual. Let's visit the shrine and see if any images remain of that moment in time.
This quest is getting interesting, man. Oh, wait a second. I went the wrong way. I thought I would go down, but that was a mistake. That's okay. Wool and Berber carpet cleaning. Wool carpet, huh? I bet that's freaking miserable to clean. I bet wool holds it all in, like, really closely.
There is another memory to see.
Dread Father, can you hear me? Do you see what they forced me to do? Was this truly your will? Did Mother really
Fancy
command
carpets
this?
from France?
I did
Wait,
as I
for
was
France or
told,
from
but it
France?
still feels wrong. Please, Dread Father, talk to me. Were all these deaths truly what you wanted?
Allow me to assure you, child. You have done exactly as you were commanded.
Look at them dogs. Them dogs.
Didn't know you were here. Another sacrament has been performed. You must go to the city of Kvatch and eliminate Jonas, the primate of Akatosh.
But Speaker, my family, I need time to...
Your
Oh, from
family?
France. Got you.
Such personal attachments are beneath you. Remember who you really are. Ruthless, ambitious. You are my silencer, my weapon.
Yes, Speaker. I remember. I'll go to Kvatch immediately.
Dude, this statue is so cool looking. Imagine having that in your house, man. That'd be a cool one.
Well, wasn't that revealing? I might have to find other uses for these wonderful fumes. It appears that not only did Lyra complete the purification of our old sanctuary as she was commanded, but she also took on another contract when she was done. Before his grandness Artorius ascended to the top of the religious hierarchy, Primate Jonas was the tip of the tower as far as Akatosh's followers were concerned. There were rumors, but this proves that Jonas didn't succumb to natural causes.
And why was Lyra working for the Order of the Hour?
An excellent question. If the Black Dragon really is Lyra, I'll kill the traitor myself. Meet me in Kvatch, assassin. I have a little resin remaining. With it, we might be able to determine what occurred during Lyra's final contract. Shazara Ta will return you to the Gold Coast. I'll meet you in front of Akatosh's cathedral in Kvatch, after I pay my respects to these memories.
Alright, we're just gonna fast travel. It's gonna be easier that way. Oh, Jim says, I feel like I've heard of that before. What is the XRP?
Yeah.
So many places to cook.
I can't explain it, but I have a...
You know what? Hold on. I need to do something here. This has been bugging the crap out of me since the very beginning. I need to just drop this. Go get it.
I can't explain it, but I have a feeling that this is the place. Perhaps a residual effect of breathing so much of the fumes. I've only enough resin left for a few more precious seconds. So let's hope I'm right about this location. Then breathe deep of the resin's fumes one last time. Let's see if we can learn the fate of my lost sister, Lyra.
All right.
Put away your weapon, child. We have much to discuss. You feel lost without purpose. But the opposite is true. Everything has led you to me.
Oh, really? I just see another witness that needs to be silenced.
I performed the sacrament that brought you here. Not because Primate Jonas needed to die, but because the Dragon God wanted us to join forces.
Join forces? I don't understand.
You need to turn away from the void and step into the light. Join me and together we'll walk the path to redemption.
Redemption? I'm a murderer. There's no redemption for someone like me.
Nonsense, child. Akatosh performs more impressive miracles than that all the time. We just need to turn your talents to the holy work of the Dragon God. Become my champion, a sword of Akatosh, my black dragon that burns away evil's darkness.
Yes, I see it now. I pledge my blade and my life to you and to Akatosh. Show me the way.
Alright. Well, so that's what happened, huh?
The visions don't lie. The fumes confirmed my worst fears. Lyra abandoned the Dark Brotherhood and became the Black Dragon. She betrayed us all.
She became the Black Dragon.
Lyra Viria died the day the Black Dragon was born, just as the journal said. My friend is gone. All that remains is another enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. An enemy that will die by my hand.
Sounds like the Black Dragon serves Primate Artorias.
And that's the information we need to convey to Astara. Servant and Master both need to be dropped into the void for daring to strike against us. Let's return to the Sanctuary and tell Astara what the fumes revealed.
Alright.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, dude, gym test, you already know how I feel, man. Yeah, you already know how I feel, but I wish you luck, man. I hope you find some crazy success and all that crap. And all them coins and whatevers.
Here.
We've got to be getting close to being done. 3 more quests left. We're getting there. Yeah, dude, absolutely. I hope you don't have to pull up any more stinky carpets one day.
Venom. If I didn't intend for that to happen, you'd be a backpack by now.
Whoa.
Tell me what you uncovered.
All evidence points to one conclusion. Lyra is the Black Dragon, and she's working for Primate Artorias.
The Black Dragon was one of us. She knows how we think, how we act. Artorias uses our own weapon against us.
Give me the order, Matron. Let my blade be the one that ends the Black Dragon's life.
Patience, brother. Let me consider the ramifications. Your connection to Lyra could be a boon in this matter, but it could also be a detriment. Ah, here comes our assassin.
I've been
Back
here.
From the wilds of Black Marsh, I see. Come, let's talk. Green Venom Tongue gave me his report on your little jaunt. What you discovered shows how the past sometimes comes back to haunt us. Since this concerns the Primate, Speaker Tyrannus and the Black Hand will determine our next move.
She's not upset.
Would you prefer punishment to praise, Assassin? Let the Black Hand decide how we navigate these troubled waters. For now, work your contracts, sharpen your skills. The Black Dragon will pay for her transgressions, as will her master, Artorias.
Alright. Gym test, I can disagree with all the crypto coins and stuff all day. And I'll definitely be the first person to say, like, you know what, to each their own. I do wish you luck. But if you tell me that you're moving back to California, you're done. Like, you've lost it. It's over. Your life is over. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say. This lady wants us to talk to Aleph. I don't want to talk to Aleph. Cleaning house, right? 0 to Boz Landing. Shalador, the will of the council, no. Darn. Where the crap is... We didn't pick up a quest, did we? Huh. Excuse me? Still wants me to talk to Ostara in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary in the Gold Coast. Yeah, I think it's broken, man.
Until word comes back from the Black Hand, there's little we can do about Artorias or his Black Dragon. Deal with your contracts until I hear from the Speaker.
Oh, so she just wants us to leave. Yeah, Antler, I couldn't agree more. That's kind of how I feel. Alright, let's just try to go find another location. Let's head to like this. Alright, come on. Come on, loading screens. Man, I shouldn't have said no to that queue earlier. I just didn't want to have to restart and have like a full inventory of stolen items that I couldn't do anything about. So I denied the queue, and now we've been in a queue for like a half hour. Which friggin' sucks. What's this? Wait, what? What's this lady doing?
Well met, assassin. I bring word from the matron.
Oh, already. I mean, we just left.
I don't know the details, but I understand she received word from the Black Hand. I'm sure it has something to do with whatever you and Green Venom Tongue have been up to. What are you waiting for? Get to the sanctuary and see what Ostara wants.
That is so silly that, like, we just had to walk out and walk back in. Like, we could have just talked to her. I feel like it would have been that hard. A 400-page book on how to dump all your money into crypto? Is that what it is? And yeah, dude, I feel like, look, I'm not judging. I think that California is an absolutely beautiful place. It's gorgeous there. Holy crap, is it gorgeous. And the weather's phenomenal. But I don't think it's a good place to live. But that's just my personal opinion. There's very few things that I would find as positives to say, like, you know what? Yeah, I could see myself living there. Nah, I don't think 99.9% of the things that are all negative. I don't ever see myself ever considering living in California, man. I can't recommend it. Wait! This is a crazy boss fight. What a crazy boss fight. Gym Test, I think you misinterpreted that line from the Bible, dude. I think when you say not to trust in men, right? Men as in like human beings, people. I think that's more so to be interpreted as like be wary. Like, look, man. It's important to trust and have faith in other people. But with that being said, not everybody should be trusted, right? You just gotta like, but you gotta be careful. You gotta like watch out for yourself and don't let people do the dirty on you. But you shouldn't be like quick to shut people down or like run away or shell up. You know what I mean? Like when you back out of every single little social interaction ever, like you're gonna live a lonely life, man. You gotta be willing to open up and get out of your shell a little bit and just have a little faith in people. It's tough and it's dangerous and it can hurt you, but would you rather live life lonely and empty and afraid, or would you rather just get hurt a little bit now and then? You're gonna get hurt no matter what you do, so take the good with the bad. Just be vigilant. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I forget which proverb it is, but there's a proverb that Jesus talks about. He says about how like he speaks to everybody, but only those that listen can understand, right? And essentially what that means is that if you're willing to like take the time to open up and just like understand things on a deeper, more personal level, then there's a lot of knowledge to be held in that kind of stuff, man. Not just the Bible, but all books of religion have like a massive amount of like incredible knowledge in them, dude. And I feel like we're losing it. Like as a society, as a world, we're like losing that kind of stuff. It's really valuable. It's really important.
Word has come back from the Black Hand. It's time to do to Lyra Viria what she did to her brothers and sisters. It's time for the Black Dragon to die.
Wow.
No.
She's serious, huh?
Due to his seniority and knowledge of the target, that honor's been bestowed upon Green Venom Tongue. He's already tracked Lyra to Night's Grave and is preparing to strike. I have a different task in mind for you.
How can I serve you, matron?
I want you to follow Green Venom Tongue and make
Trust
sure
but
the
verify.
deed is done. I don't doubt his loyalty.
Where'd you hear
They
that,
were
Mafia?
friends once. If he falters in
Where'd you
the
hear that?
slightest, it will be his blood that stains the ground. No matter what.
You're gonna freak me out, dude. Where'd you hear that?
Dragon must die. Go to Night's Grave and make sure that Green Venom Tongue succeeds. But if the Black Dragon manages to overcome him, then I expect you to end Lyra and make her pay for betraying her brothers and sisters. Of course, Assassin. What details are unclear to you?
Alright, I think we're good. The details are clear. It still wants us to talk to her, though. I don't understand. It's like the world is broken. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, dude, Antler, that's a great way to look at it. I like that. How the heck do I get out of here? You just gotta keep on keeping on, man. Jim does be nice to Mafia, man. He was just trying to participate a little bit. He's allowed to be in the conversation. Now what is going on in that? Why is that quest? That quest it is in like friggin' 5 different locations and it will not let me interact with it. It's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be like a visual bug because I think we're progressing. Like we're making our way through the quests. I just hope that we're able to actually like complete the world 100%. I'll be pretty upset if I can't complete the Gold Coast because of whatever this quest being bugged out is going on with. Can I? Yeah, we're good. I think those wall hooks are right soon. Gym test, most old people that I've met don't like that. Like, dude, I'll take every opportunity to hold a door for an old person, or like help somebody out in any way I can. But I'm not gonna lie, dude. One day I tried to hold a door for an old man, and he cussed at me. He was like, he cussed me out. He was like, "Do you think I can't do this on my own?" And then just like spit on the ground and walked away from me and never even went inside the door. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, this is the last time I ever hold a door for an old man, dude. No, I know. It is appreciated by most people. It is, but every now and then you just get that bad egg, man. I just couldn't believe it. It like blew my mind. Like he must have had a bad day. It must have ramped up. Like he must have experienced like one bad thing after another. And just like snapped. You know what I mean? You're right, some people have bad days. All people have bad days. It's just a part of life, man. What the heck's going on here? A bunch of stuff we're not going to read. Gym test, that's something else, man. Here, I thought you were a bad person. But if you could take the time out of your day to wipe an old lady's butt, you know what? You're not that bad. It says examine the statues, but we're going to just keep going. Darth Karpa, good morning to you. Hello, hello. Yeah, dude, Jim, I couldn't agree more, man. Green Venom Tongue is here. Okay, I have a feeling we were supposed to light these in a specific order.
If you're going to follow me anyway, why don't you come and help me figure out how to open these doors?
I was not reading. I'm not gonna lie.
Wants to make sure I don't botch the kill. Very well. I don't mind the company. It worked. Well done.
Alright.
Let's hurry, assassin.
I have a feeling Green Venom Tongue's gonna die here.
They sent you to hunt me down. I suppose that's what happens when all the good assassins have already been eliminated.
Wow, that was unnecessary.
Ah, A shadow. Clever. Very clever. The Black Dragon's using shadows to track our progress.
I knew I saw something over here. Dude, I keep forgetting to bring Tanny out.
What's the move?
What is a, what's a jammer?
Join.
What?
Join you? I am going to send you to the void, traitor.
The Brotherhood is a pox. It deserves to be destroyed.
What lies did Artorias fill your head with, Lyra? Assassin, did you see that?
Brotherhood,
Wasn't one
the
of
Order.
Lyra's shadows.
I am done being
Like
used,
something out of
Venom.
the old stories
Just
we
leave me
scared the
alone.
initiates. I can't do that, Lyra. You
This is
brought
interesting
me
because from the beginning I was under the impression that the not the Sigic Order. What are we? What quest are we doing? The Dark Brotherhood. I was under the impression that the Dark Brotherhood were kind of like bad guys almost, in a way, right? Because they just kill people for money. Like, that's basically their main goal, is they just, like, they take contracts, they kill people. They get money, they kill people. They get money, they kill people. And it just seemed, like, pretty dark and bad. And I was like, yeah, the Dark Brotherhood's not that cool. And it's an interesting little twist of events to think that, like, now there's a greater evil that you're starting to maybe not necessarily align. Oh my gosh, dude. Darth Kerpa. Dude, thank you so much, man.
Don't forget to smash that like, thumbs up, button,
You
guys.
savage, dude. Thank you, man. But I'm starting to feel like we are leaning towards the side of just appreciating the Dark Brotherhood more, starting to like them more. And it's weird because, like, they still just kill people for money.
Die, assassin. You can't defeat me.
But these guys are so much worse. Kerpa, man, that's awesome, dude. Thank you so much. A jammer's a heart attack. I got you. I would have never guessed that, actually. I mean, it makes sense when you put it like that. But pumpkins? Yeah. I'm looking for, like, side loot.
You are a determined one, I'll give you that. You must have really bought into the Brotherhood's lies.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where's our friend at? He seems to not be following us anymore.
I believed the lies once, when they told me we were family. Then they made me kill them.
Be warned. I fight dirty.
But Lyra was always a step faster than me. I saw the wrath of Sithis assassin. The Great Father wants her too. Just like in the old story.
Alright, so this is why I forget her name, but the big boss lady wanted to send us with him because our man's here, Venom Tongue. He has a bit of an emotional connection to this all, whereas we are pretty well isolated, right? Like, we don't really have any connection to it. Excuse me? You didn't have to hit me? Dude, Curbs, man, don't say that. Like, $5 is like $5. Like, and I'm to think that like anybody's willing to give donations blows my mind to begin with, man. So, like even a freaking penny, man. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you. Thank you very much, good sir. Did I just go the wrong way? It may be. I'm supposed to be in here. But I can't be. No. Find the black dragon. I must have missed this door. I don't know.
What did the Brotherhood
Adding a zero is the
Nothing
best
but
thing about
guilt
money.
And shame.
Too many more trips to McDonald's with Mafia over here. I'm gonna be subtracting zeros. It wasn't 5. It was. It was 50. What was the currency? SEK. I think it converts into $5. I don't know what SEK is, if I'm being completely honest. But regardless, for real, like genuinely, like every penny is incredibly valuable. So it doesn't matter what it is. Thank you.
Just more lies.
Oh, it was a Swedish colonel? Okay, thank you.
Primate Artorius. Artorius isn't as pious as he pretends. You know,
I'd be down to move to Sweden before I move to California. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta charge this up. Give me a little charge action. Oh, is it in? I guess that makes sense, right? Sweden's like technically Europe. I don't know. See, as a freaking dull-minded American, when I think of Europe, I think of like the UK. And like that's it, like Britain, right? That's it. Everything else is like its own individual place to me. In my mind. I don't know. For some reason my brain never connects like Sweden and the UK.
Does the wrath of Sithis really claim our souls? Green Venom Tongue challenge.
To fix the ice cream machine.
What hope do you have?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do with it. We this is a conversation I had with the Canadian Frog like forever ago. We were talking about like, cause what he does with his money is he buys video games. Oh snap! Like he'll buy a game for the channel, and he's like every penny that he gets, he's gonna just like buy another game for the channel. And like don't get me wrong, like I still buy plenty of games for the channels, but my goal is like I don't want to pull any money out of YouTube until I can like pay my rent with it. And then that'll be like the biggest checkpoint for me is like one day I'll have enough like money collected from YouTube that like I'll just be able to like write a check out to my landlord and be like, I paid that by playing video games. Like the landlord will look at me and be like, wow, cool, buddy, you're so cool. And I'll be like, just saying. One day I'll pay the rent with it. No, I've not seen the series Vikings, man.
Brahma was good enough to reveal it to me before I slit her.
I don't really watch TV or anything like that anymore. It's not, I don't know. I don't like hate television, but I'd rather spend my time doing things like this with you guys. It's more fun. May not know may not know what the Vikings are? Because I'm American? Is that what it Wow, she just has all the stuns, huh?
Redemption, and let me have battle. At least in combat, the lies we tell them. I'm in. You got that point. Hear you. No. What's happening?
Cashing out in pennies, it'll feel like more. You're probably right. I don't think it works like that, unfortunately.
Mercy.
Because there's like a minimum that YouTube has that they'll let you pull money out, and you can't just like pull what you want out. Like it's a lump sum type of thing. But if I could pull out like 1 penny at a time, it would feel like a ton of freaking money. Imagine like doing my taxes, and on my tax form it's just like, wow, you've got tons and tons of pennies just rolling in 1 week at a time. Like, what the heck, dude? That would be pretty funny. Jim Test, I know what the Arctic Circle is, bro. Are we good? We're good. We're gonna just fast travel again. It's so much easier. I would have never found this secret entrance, though. Fighter, dude, what up, dude? Hello, salute. Bonjour. Comme ci, comme ça. Je suis XO Beaver. I know a little bit of French. Just a little bit. Sweden's in Scandinavia. Well, and isn't Scandinavia that thing that Mafio has between his toes? Or am I thinking of something else? Sweden, Denmark, and Finland, Ireland is all in Scandinavia. So it's not Europe? Is what you're saying? Taint cheese. Wait, Mafia, what you got between your toes, dude? What in the world?
The Black Dragon killed Green Venom Tongue, didn't she? Damn her to
Jim Test, they
darkest
definitely
realm,
tax
and
you.
damn me for sending another brother to his death. But
They
what else?
100%
Tell me
they
the rest,
tax you.
assassin.
Not only does YouTube take their cut, but so does Google for the ad revenue. And then you get taxed as well because it is a form of income.
As it was ordered, so was it done. I'm impressed, assassin. Lyra turned her back on the Night Mother and killed so many of the family, but you brought her down. The void gathers all souls. But something else troubles you. Talk to me.
Artorias knows the location of the sanctuary. Brahma revealed it before she died.
The
Yeah,
Black
that sucks.
Dragon made our sister talk. I'd bring Lyra back to life and kill her again if such was within my power. Artorias knows our location. As soon as he gathers the courage, he'll send the Order of the Hour against us.
They don't tax stocks? I feel like they do. I'm pretty sure that's a form of income that should be taxed. If you're not paying taxes on stocks, you might want to talk to a tax person about that, because you're probably going to get in trouble one day.
Eventually. When Artorias feels the time is right. But he'll hesitate to make the first move, to send his soldiers into our Viper's nest. We have time to prepare. In the meantime...
So the new blade brought down the Black Dragon.
She was going to want us to leave again and then come back later.
First contract.
I might just log out and log back in.
Murdered. But we are safe now, right? The Black Dragon's dead.
The assassin ended the threat of the Black Dragon.
You can understand all
but
that?
we won't be safe until Artorias joins her in the void.
But the Primate speaks for Akatosh. Isn't that blasphemy?
It can't be blasphemy if we don't adhere to that religion, Hilda.
I want to plunge my dagger into him. Once for every brother and sister he's killed.
These guys are so
Artorias will
brutal.
die. You have my word on that.
This thing's going to take
and
forever to
you'll each
rank
have
up.
a hand in the slaying. Now move. We have preparations to make.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's taxes on like literally everything. And if you're not claiming taxes on a specific income, like, it will catch up with you. Legitimately. The government will not come and break your legs like the mob used to do, but they will cripple your family indefinitely for the rest of your life and theirs too. Alright, we're gonna take that 3% increase to our damage. We could technically get 6%. This... Wait, minor force. Oh, but minor force is actually being given to us through our helmet. No, that's minor berserk. Oh. Interesting. We could do this. I didn't know this was minor force. I don't think we're getting minor force from anything else. I wish I could find out. I wish there was like a menu that like listed all of your buffs. And I know there technically are. Like there is a menu right here. So that's minor berserk. We'd have to go and test our damage on a dummy or something. But I don't have a dummy or a house to put the dummy in. So it kind of just is what it is. Mafia, how about you save it for the McDonald's date, buddy? Expert Hunter. While slotted, you gain major savagery and prophecy, increasing your weapon and spell damage. Yeah, why would I use the Mage's Guild one? It's the same ability. It gives the same everything. But we would technically gain, where'd we go? We would gain 3% more weapon and spell damage for having that slotted. I don't think tonight's the night to revamp this stuff, but I think we're getting close to being able to do that. We're gonna have to go through skills and passives and all that at some point in the near future, because we have unlocked a bunch of things now. I just don't really have the skill points to be dumping into it all willy-nilly. So, yeah, this lady's gonna make us walk out of this place and then walk all the way back. If you gamble all your money, you don't have to pay taxes on it. I also don't think that that's how that works. Old Jimmy boy. Who raised you? Who taught you how to handle money? Like, even gambling, dude. Like, even if you go, say you go to the casino and you play blackjack and you win 10 grand at the blackjack table, you still have to pay income taxes on that.
Lead the way. Yeah.
It's very small. I don't know, man. You definitely hit taxes? That's what I thought,
Assassin,
dude.
They need you at the sanctuary. There's something happening
I don't know.
at the
I'm not
sanctuary.
a gambler, so I don't really
Crow,
know.
the speaker, he asked for you specifically.
Any idea what be going on?
You
lady?
killed the Black Dragon, right?
Yeah,
My
maybe.
guess? It's time to murder the primate of Kvatch.
And...
Everyone's getting ready for battle.
Oh.
Even Astara has left the sanctuary. The only one still there is Speaker Tyrannus, and he asked that I send you to him as soon as I saw you. Best not to keep the speaker waiting.
Alright. Let's check it out. Where is it? No, oh, wait a second. Hold on. Oops. Wait a minute. She wants me to go back inside? Okay. Alright. I'll go back. Again. Dude, Fighter, what's it like working in a casino? Is it fun? Like, is it enjoyable? I feel like you'd probably encounter like your typical drunk characters every now and then, you know what I mean? But I always thought it'd be kind of entertaining and interesting to work at a casino. No? Not fun? Not good? Dude, Antler, I did hear something about, in the States, in the United States, Trump is trying to work in a way to remove income tax entirely. I don't exactly know how it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to be a real thing that goes through, but I did hear her, like, word about that. And he's going to, from my understanding, the idea is to replace income tax with tariffs. So, like, all the imported goods that come into the country would have a tariff on them to the country that they come from, and it would, in theory, replace income tax, which, considering how much tax there is in the States, like, that would be a game changer, I think, for everybody that lived in the States. Like, that would change your life forever. Straight up. Because, like, tax is huge. Like, just straight income tax is a massive part of your paycheck. Now, I don't think that includes things like insurance and other benefits like that. So, you know, that's still going to come out of your paychecks. But, you know, start somewhere, right?
The Black Hand.
You've worked in surveillance for 20 years.
And we have
It
devised a
sucks.
strategy for dealing
Dang, dude.
with the order
Oh,
of the
surveillance in a
We will
casino.
strike
Okay.
first, attacking from the shadows and winnowing their numbers while you stalk our true enemy, Primate Artorias. I want you to kill Artorias and fill the void with his blood. Let the Order see what it means to challenge the Dark Brotherhood. Show them what happens when you hunt the hunters. But reaching Artorias will require all of your brothers and sisters.
All of us? Artorias is just one man.
One man who hides behind thick walls and a small army.
His knife. You couldn't see it. It was under my head.
We sent Tanic to Kvatch to find a way to breach the cathedral's defenses. Astara and the rest of your brethren will follow after you. Get to Artorias and kill well, assassin.
Got it.
Meet Tanic in Kvatch. He should have had plenty of time to find a way past Artorias' defenses so that you can enter the cathedral. Other members of your family will join you once the way has been opened.
And why do you...
As some in power reach higher levels, the rungs they stand upon become more tenuous. I assume that since Artorias once used the Brotherhood to rise to the top, he began to worry that someone would do the same to stop him. He decided to strike first.
Interesting. Well, too bad he's got to die for it. Oh, and Gem Test Buddy, I don't think it matters what the tax is like. If you continue to gamble your money away, you'll never be rich. And maybe. Some people get rich from gambling, but I'm starting to think that's not real. Like, you want to talk about conspiracies, you want to put your tinfoil hat on with me. I think people that win the lottery are fake, dude. I think it's all a front, and they probably get paid by the government to, you know, put on a show and say that they won and pretend like they won the lottery, and then really it's just a trick for the government to get you to join the lottery, because the government takes a massive portion of the lottery, if you don't know. Yeah, Antler, I'd like to kind of learn more. I typically stay out of politics. Like, I don't enjoy it. It's not something I, you know, love to spend my free time doing, is learning about politics. But that actually is something that really piqued my interest. I'd be curious to learn some more. If I figure anything out and I find some reliable information, I'll relay it to you or something. When someone wins, say 100K, we have to figure out why. He bets 30K a pop, henceforth the 100K win. Yeah, well, who the frick? Man, I was gonna say, like, who in the world's betting $30,000 at a time? Like, who has that kind of money? But people have that kind of money. I don't know where they get it, though.
If I had known I'd have to do manual labor, I never would have joined the Brotherhood. But I found a way into the cathedral that isn't locked up tight. It just took some digging. No, really, some actual digging. Inside this mausoleum. When they expanded the catacombs under the cathedral some years back, the floor of this crypt collapsed. If you're squeamish, don't worry. Somebody was kind enough to relocate the bodies. I had no trouble expanding the hole.
They were just empty graves?
Heavy lifting. More like heavy digging. I had to clear some rubble out of the way, but now there's a passage that's big enough to maneuver through.
Actually, this might be a bad thing. Empty graves sounds bad, right? Yeah, Kerpa, I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as mine. I really, like I said, I just had heard wind of it. I didn't really pay enough attention to know for sure what is what and where things are going. But yeah, dude, I know a lot of people are upset about the current political climate, but I feel like it's kind of hard to argue with the fact that there's been a lot of really positive changes, and it's only been like a month or two.
Yeah.
Like, granted, from my understanding, a lot of these changes that are being made are going to take a pretty extensive amount of time to kind of like be able to literally see the impact on your day-to-day life. Like, there's kind of like a ripple effect, right? Like, that kind of stuff, whatever is being changed right now is not gonna like instantaneously make a massive impact in your daily life. Like, it's gonna take some time for that kind of stuff to settle in and actually get like the full effect of it. And like, but ideally, like, the general life of like everybody in America becomes like a lot more stable, especially financially. I think that's like the anticipation. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know jack squat, but I do find it kind of interesting how many changes have been made recently. I'm not saying everything's good, but there's been a lot of positivity in my eyes.
Hildegard, which way did you?
That's when like the stream just cuts out and YouTube just bans me. They're like, how dare you say anything good, like nice about Trump? Yeah, apparently there's like I think it's the Doge department gym test. I think that's what Elon's running. Supposedly they're in charge of like finding fraud and stuff. Like, they're supposed to essentially like dig into the logistics of like all sorts of things, particularly like governmental agencies. But they're supposed to invest fraud and other sorts of like financial manipulations that are not ethical or proper, right? Yeah, it's 3 weeks, right? Right? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy how fast things are moving. And like I said, it's going to take some time to see the impacts of all these changes, but
Maybe we can get through that gate.
It does seem like there's an immense amount of things happening in a very short amount of time.
What are you waiting for? Get them in there and kill those murdering deviants. Above us!
4 more years? Yeah, wait until he becomes dictator. Wait until he changes the law to where, like, you can be president as many times in a row as you want.
A real fight, Brotherhood dogs. This ends now. Enough. I'll take care of you myself.
I could have handled those militants.
DOGE, Department of Government Efficiency. Is that actually what it stands for? I feel like that's kind of silly to name it that, but you know what? Whatever. I don't know. Because wasn't Doge a thing before? I thought Doge was like a coin that Elon had promoted. He didn't come up with it, from my understanding, but Doge was like a form of cryptocurrency that, like, Elon made a joke about one day and it just blew up in popularity. Just the other day they found out we were sending 20 million a year to Mozambique for circumcisions. To be fair, circumcisions are actually really important. Like, in parts of the world that you don't have, like, running water and proper ways to maintain hygiene, it is really important to circumcise. That's where circumcisions came from. If you don't know, educational purposes, YouTube, that's what we're talking about here. The extra skin on your little that thing, it gets dirty. And it's difficult to maintain cleanliness when you don't have, you know, running water and proper cleaning supplies and things like that. So there's parts of the world that, like, circumcisions could actually be really, really beneficial for the integrity of the people living there. So I could get behind that. But there's a lot of other things that money gets sent to that I would have a really hard time getting behind. Yeah. It's important to maintain cleanliness. Is what we're getting at. Why is everybody, like, frozen? Gosh, it's so bright.
Assassin, strike true.
Probably a good idea not to mix politics in the channel. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And I'm not saying I did my homework either. I'm just talking out my butt. But they are fascinating conversations. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff going on in the world nowadays, but you're right. Politics is incredibly polarizing. That was an awesome execution. That was really cool.
With you, Artorias. May the Dread Father grant you the welcome you so richly deserve.
Dude, why can't we have more stuff like that
brothers
in the
and
game?
sisters, we are the Dark Brotherhood.
That was
now
sick.
Back to the sanctuary, my assassins. We have friends to remember and a victory to celebrate.
But yeah, Antler, the way I see it, man, like, if I do normally try to avoid politics. Like, that's not the focal point of the channel here. We like video games. We just like chilling and hanging out, right? But with that being said, if you can't, like, just have a regular conversation about something that could potentially be upsetting or polarizing or offensive, then, like, maybe this isn't the channel to hang out on, you know? Because that's kind of the name of the game, right? Like, you shouldn't... The way I see it is that, like, the community that we have built here around this channel, man, I would say 99.9%, if not every single individual, every one of y'all, can sit down and have like an objective and ethical and calm and cool and collected conversation about literally anything. Like literally anything. Which is not something you find often on the internet, right? Most people get very upset about something. Whereas like, well, with me it's Ubisoft. I'll get upset about Ubisoft. But, you know, that aside. I don't think there's a single topic that we could visit on this channel and not like sit down at the table and just like have dinner together afterwards. Like every single one of you guys are so freaking cool and respectful about it. And like even if everybody disagrees with one another, it's okay, right? So yeah, I don't know. That's kind of where I'm sitting.
Welcome home, assassin. I know what occurred, but I want to hear it from your lips. Say the words, and then the head of the beast has been cut off. Well done, assassin. We will reach out to Count Carolus and the Order of the Hour to make sure this ill-conceived war ends here.
Is there anything else?
Regarding Artorias and the Black Dragon? No. That threat has passed. But there is one more thing. Step back, assassin, and prepare yourself.
Dude, the first thing that just popped into my head was he just like rips my shoes off and starts suckling on my toes. I don't know what it is about the toe conversation tonight, but you guys got me all worked up about it. Oh, yeah. Dude. Antler, that's something else, isn't it? It's really unfortunate. Dude, there's been like families destroyed over like Thanksgiving conversations about politics, man. But yeah, we've got something really unique here with this community, man.
Sweet mother, sweet mother.
Oh, we got the
Look upon your child and smile. Sick. For the unworthy have been cleansed in blood and in fear. Her heart shines with the color of night. Her song sings with the music of life. Her gaze inspires fear, and her hands grant the gift of death. The Dread Father acts through her, and her work has just begun.
Step forward, loyal sister.
Step forward, my silencer.
Where do I find this costume at, man? Appearance. Costumes. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at this. This is freaking sick, dude. Can I put this on? Oh, sick, bro. Yeah, we're rocking that. That looks so much better than what we had before. And Antler, yeah, dude, I really appreciate you. See, that's the thing. Like, that's... The attitude that you have now is, like, what I would say pretty much every single person has. Like, it's, man, I can't... I know I harp on this a lot. And, I feel like I've said this a bazillion times. But I can't even begin to put into words how much I appreciate this community that we have here. Like, you guys are unbelievably cool. And I know, like you guys, especially Mafia, you've been here for so long. I know you've heard this a million times. So I apologize. But when I started like YouTube, before I even made my channel and started streaming and making videos, I was like, I was trying to mentally prepare myself. I was like, for sure, people are going to be miserable. People are going to hate you. People are going to say awful things. And I was like, just prepare myself. Like, you know, just get a thick skin and just, and just, it's going to be okay. Like, if you want to make a career out of this one day, just like do it. Just get over yourself. Like, people are going to be awful. Dude, I have yet to meet a single awful person. Like, straight up. Every single one of you guys is beyond anything I could imagine. So with that being said, like, words can't even express my gratitude for you guys in this community. For freaking real. You guys are too cool. And here's where the tears come out. I don't know what that noise was. That was not the noise. That was I don't know what that noise was. We're gonna just back it up. Pretend like that would never happen. Don't jinx it. I know. Nah, dude, I would rather, like, I'd rather, like, let you guys know. I'd rather express myself. Like, I don't want to be that guy that, like, never, like says anything. You know, Deva, hello. Living life on expectations of others in 2025 is insane. Just do what you love, man. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, you just gotta follow your dreams. Do whatever makes you happy and do right by others along the way, man. Things work out. Popesters, hello. Oh, this freaking guy. What are you guys all sitting and quiet, waiting for me to cry? It's just like waiting. They were like, if we just hold our tongues, if we just bide our time, he'll just start crying and we can clip it. Crying's not gonna help you. I mean, it might. It depends on who you cry in front of. I'm just saying. Tay, hey, what's up, dude? Hello. Speaking of being quiet. Oh, man. Yeah, dude, if you cry in front of the right person at the right time, they might just, like, start chucking money at you. They might just be like, please do not cry on me or get your tears near me, get away from me. And they might just, like, pay you to leave. You know? You gotta play your cards right, man. Ooh, that is all the way over there. The therapist will laugh at you. Imagine. Dude, that would be awful. Like, alright, all jokes aside, imagine, like, your life is in a situation where you're like, alright, I'm gonna go to therapy, right? Because I feel like going to therapy is a tough thing to do, right? That's a difficult step in life to take. At least I would think it is. Like, I'd have a hard time bringing myself to actually go to therapy. Because, like, mentally, I'm just like, I'm a big, strong man. I ain't need no therapy, right? So, if I went to therapy and my therapist just laughed at me while I was, like, actually opening it up, I might just die, dude. Man, that would be rough. Oh. Lovey chatters. I thought you said characters at first. I was like, hold on, man. They're not NPCs. These are real people, Tech. They're not just characters. Just eats ice cream. You know what I would love, though? Is, like, the classic therapist chair in my house. I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart in his murder. It's not like a couch, and it's not like a chair. It's like a something in between that I can't really put my finger on, but you guys know what I mean, right? Like a velvet therapist's bench. I want one for my house, dude. I just want to put it in the corner, like that. I'll just like sit on it and you know, eat my ice cream on those bad days. Uh-oh. Holy. We're good. Oh, there's a blue book. What the heck was that noise? Oops. You think you'd be more comfortable with a therapist if they laughed at you a couple times? I feel like laughing with you is better. Laughing at you just is, it's different. You see that 360? Freaking nailed it. Gaming's a therapy for a lot of folks? Heck yeah, it is. Absolutely it is. This isn't just a hobby, children. This is a lifestyle. Look at it. Look at his face. This is the face of a gamer. Okay? You play video games, this is what you look like. I'm sorry. I know. It's a rough reality. But it is what it is. Dudes, we literally completed this world 100%. There is nothing left. We got every single blue book. What's next? We are... Oh, we're not cute anymore. I was gonna say, dude, we're still cute? What happened? We have 45 minutes to complete this dungeon. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Antler, what's that supposed to mean? Are you calling me ugly? Is that what you're saying?
Better full pockets plenty.
Alright. Where are we going? What's the next step, dudes? I guess we can go to Reaper's March. Like, this is the next world that we tackle. Fort Grimwatch. We can go to Fort Grimwatch. Alright. I do have to pee, though. Yeah. Alright, let me use the bathroom real quick, and I'm 100% not going to go put on my freaking makeup because I'm all self-conscious now. No furry cheeks. Hey now, don't talk about my cheeks like that. I didn't realize it until I walked away, but I think you were talking about my face cheeks. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good. I think you were talking about the cheeks on my face being furry. I thought you were talking about my butt cheeks, dude. I was like, look, they might be furry, but back off my cheeks, dude. Come on.
Yes, an elite division of the Colovian army. Isn't it lovely? Took us by surprise and everything. I caught these bastards trying to sneak around the side. Such fun.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say goodbye.
A friendly face? Oh, yes. We're the
You don't seem
Vine
too
Dusk
worried.
Rangers. We fear no one. Truth be told, there's still a lot to do. Want to pitch in? Talk to the captain.
Sure.
Odrith is in the command tree, center of the village.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Let's do it. I know. I thought it was supposed to be a joke. I'm looking for blue books already. They'll be okay. They'll be alright. Dude, I like this new outfit.
We're holding them for the moment. Hurdle.
Let's check.
Almost, sir. Gloomy
Yeah,
needs more time to prepare.
Speaking of premium channel
I
benefits,
tell her to work faster, but her
if you would
eyebrows are still
like
growing.
to support
We
the
need more
channel,
options.
you you can help me purchase a clear chair and a camera for underneath it. And I will sit on that chair and play video games.
Damn Colovians.
I'm joking.
They've picked the most inconvenient.
But that is something they do on Twitch, apparently.
Soldier, report.
Gym test, as long as you're not rubbing on Mafio's Nana, I'm okay with that.
I suppose that's so. The ranges are spread thin across the Dominion and into Cyrodiil. Damn Colovians wouldn't have been able to take us at all if we were at full strength.
Oh yeah, dude. Reaper's March actually borders Cyrodiil. Which is actually, you know what, dude? I think that's gonna probably play a pretty impactful part in the story of Reaper's March, because here, we'll take a look at the map here in just a moment when we're done with the dialogue. But Reaper's March actually is like butt up against Cyrodiil. Cyrodiil, if you don't know, is like the PvP capital. It's like where all three alliances meet, and they just they do that together, you know?
We have a two-pronged counterattack prepared. We're going to burn the Colovians out of the village, then take them by surprise in their camp. I'd like you to help one of my aides prep for our first attack. Talk to Gluridel, our alchemical engineer. Her lab is at the base of the tree. She'll fill you in on the plan. Meanwhile, I'll work with Herdor in preparation for our second assault.
Okay.
I should warn you, Glu is a little odd, but she's a damn genius when it comes to alchemy.
Give you a neural link right now. Alright, so here we are. This is Reaper's March, and this is Cyrodiil. And we have this, like, connection here. And Westworld is DLC, and Northern Elsewhere is DLC. However, this portion, so like Shadowfen, Deshawn, and what's this? That's DLC. Vardenfell and the Rift and Eastmarch is all another faction, right? Which also borders Cyrodiil, and then we have this as well.
So many
So we have Craglorn, which I
in some very strange places.
Craglorn might be DLC. Maybe. I actually don't know. I don't think Craglorn was in the game when it first dropped. But it might now be base game since it's been around for so long. These two are DLC. So Bankurai, Alikir Desert, Stormhaven, and Rothgar, Rivenspire, and Glenumbra are all another faction. And then you have like some islands and whatnot. But I do think that because we are like in a really interesting location here on the map, and it's kind of fitting that this faction, this alliance, drags you through the world like this. So you go to Aradon, to Grotwood, to Greenshade, to Malabal Tor, and then to Reaper's March. It's kind of fitting that you get to Reaper's March last. I'm wondering how the story is going to build up and how it's going to play into the part, because there's, I would assume, going to be a fair amount of like war-oriented conflict in the game, or in this portion of the map, right? Mafio's cheeks are furry. They do be. They do be fur-alicious, dude. He told you so? Braided. Oh no. Oh yeah. Whatever. Whatever, dude. You know what? If you like braiding your the hair on your cheeks, as long as you're happy, okay? That's what's important.
Come on, pretty bug. Time to give up your innards.
What the heck? Who is this lady? Whoa.
Hot guts. That's what I'm talking about.
Hot guts.
I'd shake your hand, but it's covered in steaming shock guts. But by Bandar, why not? Put her there.
No thanks. I think I'm supposed to help you burn down the village.
Bless his heart. I knew the captain would send me some help. Never seen you before. Perfect. You can do the dangerous, I mean the exciting part of the operation.
I like this lady already, dude.
When we grow the village, it expands out from a common root system. We can use those roots to burn the whole place at once. I've concocted an alchemical admixture with shock guts and fire salts. Should do the trick.
Antler, yes, you are correct. I don't believe that a beard it suits a lady very well. But that's just my personal opinion. Whatever Mafia wants to take home with them, it's up to him.
Every home in the village has an urn, where sap from the root system comes up into the building. Pour the admixture into the urns and they should light. Then meet me at my workshop. We'll blast the roots and the whole village will go up.
Got it.
You're going to do great. Just, whatever you do, don't... you know what? I forget. Probably wasn't important. Meet me at my workshop, northwest edge of the village, when you're done.
You grow your village? Wait, where did we learn this? Wait, you grow your village?
Right as rain. A few of our mages are accomplished green speakers. When we move to a new area, they plant the seeds and perform the rituals. Within a few days, new village.
Huh. And the roots are all entwined below ground.
You are paying attention. Nice. Most don't. Yes, the trees all grow together.
Savage.
They take waste and such into the roots to keep the village healthy, and they deliver the hot sap into every hut to keep them warm.
Huh. Why are you so ready to burn the village? Isn't this the plan? Okay, why?
It's a Vine Dusk thing. We risk our lives every day. We do the things others can't, or won't do. Compared to some missions I've run, burning a few huts doesn't seem like much.
Uldrith made it seem like it was about pride.
It is about pride for the captain. We were attacked in our barracks. That is where we train. We don't mind moving the village, but we don't like it. I think Uldrith was just a little embarrassed. Colovians taking us by surprise. Puh. Oh, the Green Pact. Yeah, we don't worry too much about that sort of thing out here. Though I know a lot of my relatives down in Valenwood would weep to hear me say it. I've even had a salad. There, I said it, and I liked it.
What the heck? Why isn't it a consideration for you?
You're asking me why we don't give a spit about plants in a war zone? If the other alliances knew all they had to do was grow trees to defend their forts, we would already have lost Cyrodiil, I'm sure.
Huh. This is really interesting. So she is a part of a group of people that is involved in something called the Green Pact. And the Green Pact specifically and massively protect plants. Like, that is their thing. Nature is an untouchable. It is like the unforgivable sin is to damage nature by any means. Like, we did a mission in Greenshade where there was a woman who was dying. She had a weird sickness. And the mouse, welcome back. She had a weird sickness, and the only cure to it was a plant that the village had in it. And her husband paid somebody to sneak in and eat, like, chop this plant up and make potions out of it. And they killed everybody. They found out what was happening, and we did the the investigation, and we said, all right, we put together some evidence. We understand that this is what happened, and this is the person that did the dirty deed. And they just were like, that's it. It's settled. He dies. And we were like, huh? And they were like, yeah. And we were like, okay. So the Green Pact is serious. And for this entire village to just be like, it's war, baby. It's war. That's kind of freaking crazy. I'm sure that's gonna also make an impact on things. I'm wondering if the something like the Wilder Queen, who is like one of the big main factors in the Green Pact, if she's gonna maybe turn around and be like, man, screw y'all. If you don't care about like these plants, I don't care about you. This is gonna get interesting. Reaper's March is feeling good so far. Is it a blue book? How'd I miss this? Okay. Burn the sap. Got it. Right from left. From right to left.
Such a show off. I love it.
Might as well rescue some villagers.
Teach them a lesson. Give me a second.
Gym test. Something tells me you're one of the pretty kinds. Not the dangerous kinds. Don't do it. Oh. What the freaking heck? It's a friendly werewolf? Did somebody say pretty men? Mafio comes in instantaneously. This is my time to shine. And what's this about a furry female finder fee? How big's the fee? Because I might be interested. Size 11. I think he means his shoes. His feet are size 11. And Mafia, that's another reason why I can't be getting all up in them dogs. I couldn't handle size 11. Not gonna happen, buddy. Gnarly when necessary. That's I want that on my gravestone. Like under my name and like everything else. At the very bottom, it just like says in quotations, gnarly when necessary. Or like I want a leather jacket with that like stitched into the back of it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna sit this conversation out. You guys, have fun with it, I guess. Time is it? 4:32. We're gonna miss our cue. I might change roles. Oops. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to skip her dialogue. I was trying to pick up the freaking meat on the table. That's my bad. That's going in your Discord bio now.
Maybe it's not working.
Ah, crap.
Sounds like it worked. I'm gonna go bask in the devastation.
Dang, dude. This lady doesn't mess around. Report to the captain. Oh, okay. Can I take this? That's stealing. That's so goofy. Claw strike discovered. Did we just discover a location through a book?
They were here.
Let's hope our luck holds. Prepare for the next attack.
Yes, sir.
Looks like the plan was a success. And Glue said you helped to evacuate some of the villagers?
Yeah, I did.
Our families knew the risk of living with us. I've warned them about this. But some soldiers still don't understand the cost of war. But still, thank you. You've bought us some time and taken out a significant portion of the Colovian forces. Now, it's our turn to strike back. Whenever we grow the village, we always try to make good use of the land and any useful resources. Like, say, the Aeliad ruins at the base of this tree. We didn't do that for the aesthetics. We did it to give us options.
Jim Test, I do worry about you sometimes. If you're finding yourself just like flailing about and thrashing walls in your sleep, then maybe it is time to see that therapist, buddy.
We're going to use the ruins to get behind their front line. The Colovians don't know about our tunnel. They've been using the ruins as storage, in fact. Get downstairs and talk to her door. She's in charge. Good luck.
Alright, I got you. I got you with her door. Mafia, I was thinking more along the lines of like the Tasmanian devil. Like, I could just, you know how the Tasmanian devil just like shakes his head, he's like, like, I could just see Jim just like in his sleep, just like freaking slamming walls and spinning in
I love
circles.
a good sneak attack. The look in a man's eyes when the knife goes in. Ooh, I just got chills.
Yikes, dude, this lady just freaked me out.
You, Glue, and I are going to be running this thing. We'll be some of the first out of the tunnel. I've got the second line mustering down below now. You and Glue took out the Colovians in the village. Now we can concentrate our forces on the counterattack.
Fair enough.
We're also itching to make sure Nender's alright. Founder of the Rangers, every time we regrow the village, we find him a new resting place. Rangers, don't forget Rangers. Not now, not ever. Follow me. I'll take point, but you'll get to do the fun stuff.
Wait, dude. You broke your hand like that once? Wait, waking up like that, or did you... Wait, in your sleep you broke your hand? How was that again? I don't know if I can do it again, dude. That was a good noise though, wasn't it? See, now if I try to repeat it, I'm not going to be able to do it, but...
Make sure this one
Gosh darn
doesn't
it.
go running off, you hear?
That was funny.
I'm not done with him yet.
Because now I'm just laughing. Dang, dude, Antler's speaking some freaking facts over here.
Where to first?
There is no such thing as darkness without the light. What a beautiful thing to say. I need to pick up a quest. Hold on, teammates.
Every pack of them.
How do you taste, I wonder? I bet you're all delicious. Count
We didn't lose a
yourselves lucky.
teammate.
Your deaths will be quick. Guard, empty yourselves. Let's give our prisoners a feast.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Release the prisoners. I'm sure they're hungry. Your
Alright,
heads
the
shall
tank
make
is not a
fine
tank.
trophies.
Woke up big and angry, punched the floor too hard. Punch the floor!
I told you to escape with the others.
And Narazda told you she
Most
has
people
the
punch
right
wall.
to face her captor as well.
Fine. If you want to die
Dude,
playing
that
hero,
sucks.
it's on you.
I bet you learned your lesson though. Breaking your hand, punching something. Like, you know, it's one thing to punch something and then like just get hurt. Or have your hand like kind of just like jacked up. But to straight up just break it, like, that's pretty wicked. You're calmer now. Much calmer. tell you, since I've met you, dude, I don't think I could ever imagine an ounce of frustration or anger in your body. Like, you're a very calm and kind person. Hold on, I'm gonna start a vote to kick our teammate because I don't think he's coming back. Yeah, they agreed. Hitting your cell wall? Wait, you living in prison, Gym Test? Boxer fractures? Yeah. I don't think we actually got a teammate.
I didn't even hear it click.
This place is loaded with food. Am I missing a fight? I freaking am. Sorry, teammates. Well, I don't know if we can do this with 3 people.
I fight dirty. Woo! Fancy!
Gym Test, what's important is that you take those lessons in life and the difficulties of your childhood and you learn from it. And you live a better life moving forward, right? And not only that, but, you know, if you have a family or something one day, take the opportunity to learn from that and make their life better than yours was, you know what I mean? Are we good? I think we're okay. We just don't have a tank, unfortunately. What the heck? What's going on there, man? Just I'm happy you're doing better in life, man.
Quickly, defeat them! Those thorns will pierce right through you! Use those brigands to heal! Kill them first!
Oh, what did I just... Holy... Honestly, I could probably outdamage the healing that is being done to it if they revive me. Tell you make a great point, dude.
Let's do this again sometime. You'll be crushed by those. You must avoid those souls.
Dang it, I just couldn't do it all.
Those roots will crush you. You must avoid those thorns.
Dang it, bro. I swear I interrupted him. I must have not had enough stamina. We just need to start over. We're winning! I can't believe we held into that.
We have to keep moving. The Bailey up ahead is...
That's insane, man.
State to fight, sweet meat. Our
Sweet
friends will have
meat?
to take care of Milo.
I can't believe she said sweet meat. Don't mind me, teammates. I'm just looting. Alright, this I think is a werewolf. So, here we go. Without a tank, this might be difficult.
Just what I needed.
Our healer's really gonna have to carry. It was not bad, right, Mouse?
Oh, I love it when you do that.
Damage is a form of tank? Yeah, who needs to take damage when you can just kill the enemy fast enough?
I shall
Let's
relish
show
the
him what we're made
taste
of.
of your flesh. My claws will tear you to shreds. Rip that one apart first. I'll rip you to pieces. I'll rend your flesh and feast upon the meat. That one shall start our feast.
Dude, I can't believe that we just did that. I wish that he wasn't dragging the mob around all the time. I think we could have done better if he would have held him still. But honestly, that was a really good fight. Proving Tay right about that damage.
Save your concern. I have a plan.
Just when I hit my stride.
You think there's a crate over here? No crate. Just checking. Teammates, I'll be right with you. I'm a loot. Only as good as the weakest player. Is that me? Am I the weakest? The weakest player is the one that's not here. We're missing a teammate. There's supposed to be 4 of us. I need recipes, man. This place is actually kind of banging for recipes. Alright, I know the teammates are like out there doing their thing, but I so badly need more recipes. Alright. We'll keep following them. And we were speaking some very wise and kind words tonight. Ooh. Okay, I was blocking, but whatever, it still killed me. Alright, there we go. There's that, there's this. What's this? Chicken? Bread? Coming. I'm on my way, teammates. I'm sorry. That noise. Dude, this place is freaking loaded. If I could make it to this portion of the map, or in the dungeon solo, we could just like farm this and run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And someone had to save him. Well, that's a League player talking right there. Boom, boom. Get good. Yeah, well, I can't spell, so I don't know what that means. Holy crap! Teammate! I wasn't ready, bro. Mooncallers didn't look pleased today. Did I
do something.
Almost dozed off there.
I'm so badly trying to rush through and just like look for things that are gonna drop recipes. Because I know the teammates aren't interested in the quest, and they're probably not interested in recipes, but I need them. I need them if we're gonna continue to do raids and all that. Lace them puppies up.
You shall invade this king no longer.
Antler, are you sure you're not a therapist yourself? Because I feel like you'd be really good at it.
Lightning strike flows through me. Siblings, join me in the hunt. You can cut down our pack, but more will. You'll feel the sting of lightning fury.
Alright, that was a good fight. Now, I believe in veteran mode, that fight is actually really difficult because you can't just burst through the boss. The ads that he spawns all morph and one-shot you. So, like, you have to burn the ads very quickly.
No longer shall you invade my Kosa's keep. You think still alive? Then my Kosa simply must do something. Let us you dire no. Why not give to my Kosa's might? My blows alone. Still you have not power. How surprising. Aye, let us hunt together. Let us finally feast!
Alright, dude, that was a really good dungeon. We did it with 3 of us.
We must leave. Aethernotus has finally transformed.
No. No, I can control it. For now, at least.
Just a little pain to make a rainbow. Yeah, I think it's rain. I think it's rain, not pain. But
you've done what
you gotta
my
laugh.
order could not. Mykosa has fallen, and Tamriel is safe from her malicious intent. The moon hunt for them. Yes.
Never hurts to learn something new. All is well then.
I feel like 50's not that
Mykosa
old.
is
though.
killed. You are cured. A happy
Like-
ending all around.
Narasta,
Don't get me wrong, I think 50's
know
older than most
you're
people
one of
that tend to hang out on the channel here.
werewolf.
But I don't
knew
think
it the minute
50's
I
old.
transformed.
Oh, will you kill her then? Will you kill your ally just because of what she is?
I would say like once you hit like 70 or 80, then you're reaching like old
goes
standards.
against my beliefs,
Now
but
like 15 years ago, if you would have asked me what old was, I'd have been like, 20.
Should we meet again? I make no
or like
promise to stay my sword.
30. 30's old. But like old is subjective, right? Old gets to be a little bit farther and farther away the older you get. 50's not old. Dudes, well, let's get out of here. We're good. We finished that mission. That's crazy. We need to actually go turn in our thingies. We have 2 minutes to turn them in, actually. Or, well, not actually. You don't feel old? You look 35. Oh, whoa!
I love a good sneak attack. The look in a
I bet
man's
you feel
eyes
good
when the
about
knife
it.
goes in. Ooh. I just got chills.
Oh, we listened to what she said.
Sneak attacks are special.
Alright, let's hit Grotwood quick. Let's go turn in our missions and then pick up our new ones. We'll pick up the, well, you know what? We can do our writs. Why not? I think they reset at 5 a.m., which is in like 60 seconds. Right? You must have taken pretty good care of yourself. I feel like I look 40, but I'm 25 or 26. I'm the opposite. Whoa, 50 additional lockpicks is crazy. Alright, we are enlightened for the daily refresh. We're gonna keep that shield for research purposes. Alright. Some people age gracefully. They do. They do. It's really crazy. I used to work with a guy who was in his 60s at the time, and he was shredded, dude.
Well,
he looked
you
like he was 30. And, like, he had some freaking sick abs, dude.
I can't.
Nice. Well.
I do not know if you have it. Do you?
Crap, I picked those all up by... Well, not what I was hoping for. We could probably do a daily dungeon, too. Just, like, get everything out of the way for tomorrow. Hey, dude, words of the wise, man. I like it. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'll steal that line from you. I'm gonna use that line, dude. I'll be talking for the next 2 weeks about that exact thing. I'll be like, women are like wine. They get better with age. I'm claiming that one. Thank you, sir. A body in motion stays in motion. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Staying physically active is massive. Like it is, I would say, a majority of what it takes to stay fit and young and healthy. Obviously, eating well and other factors like genetics are a pretty big factor as well. But like, staying active is massively important, man. It's not your line to steal. I know. I know, I've heard that before, but I still would like to take it from you. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and do a second set of writs. Because I don't have the quest space, unfortunately. Decisive? Whatever. So there's gauntlets collected. Junk, junk, junk. We should go through the bank. Mouse, there's a balance to everything. It's equally as important, excuse me, it's equally as important to rest and exercise your mind as it is to stay physically active as well.
No way.
Still missing that barley nectar recipe, man. Dang.
Are you gonna make me one? Ooh.
Damn, we got 5 out of that one? 5 is crazy.
I should stay moving. I might doze off.
Alright. Alright, we can drop. The Provisioner's Writ. I hate doing that, but we just don't have the recipes yet. A hot minute on League. That means he played League all day. Dude, I'm impressed that you're getting into a MOBA, Mouse. I feel like MOBAs, not just League, but like MOBAs in general, are a very particular type of game for people. Like, you either like them or you don't.
Come on, sneak a little sip.
12 games is a long time. How long does a game normally last? Like a half hour? I would assume like a half hour. I think that's generally what a MOBA lasts. Oh yeah, dude. They're fun, man. Mouse, you probably know this, but because I've said it a million times, but I've never played League, but I have played a handful of other MOBAs, and they are, 40 minutes? Alright, that was close. A bit fatigued. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. Anyway, I need to get some sleep myself. But I can't stop. That is a Provisioner's Writ. We're gonna let that one sit. I wish it would refresh, though. Like, I wish if you abandoned it, it would just give you a different writ.
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up.
That's cool. A little bit of that action. Your arc is feeling neglected? I don't feel that way. I wish that I did, because, like, I don't know.
I've spent
I don't know. I just, I reach these moments of just like, I'm good. Don't need it anymore. And I don't even really think about Ark. And I hate saying that because, like, I know Ark is such a loved game. And a lot of people would probably still love to watch some Ark. But, it might sound selfish, but I've eaten my fill of Ark for a decent little while. Man, I love it and I hate it at the same time.
You believe all you hear. A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
What are our votes?
Okay. Let's drop... What's this? Divines? Screw it. Let's put that up. That up, that up. That up. That up. I forgot to deconstruct those. Don't stop. You can hold on to that feeling. Don't wait. Are you talking about never playing Ark again? Is that what you're saying? Don't stop feeling that. Ark's fun. You played No Man's Sky with your son earlier. That dude, No Man's Sky. I think it thoroughly under-delivered on launch, but it is a really cool concept. Like, I think my issue with No Man's Sky is that it felt shallow to me. Like, once I had seen, you know, 5 or 6 planets, I felt like I had seen every single planet. So I feel like I got bored with it really quickly after it first came out. With that being said, I know that there's been a lot of changes made to the game since then, right? There's been a lot added, and there's been like building features and all sorts of stuff that just wasn't in the game when I had first played when it launched. So I'm sure the game is really cool now, but I don't really know if I ever see myself going back for it. I don't know. Yeah, dude, Antler, that's really cool.
Now, as I'm sure you've all
That's very neat. I wish that, like, my parents or my family had played video games. It would be fun. A nice little bonding experience.
Indeed. A pity the life of the tree is so prized by the Bosmer. They've made some sort of accord with Percy to preserve such things. Civilized Mer should look past such trivialities.
Can you not see the strength that
We're just gonna jump in.
The Grand Oak of Eldenroot has stood for millennia. It has sheltered and fed thousands.
And what has it gotten you? The Bosmer sit idly by their borders, warring among themselves until the Mer of value have to step in on your behalf. Better to chop it down for tinder. The forest will hardly miss a few trees.
Thrice-blasted son of a Drek-sifting, root-munching, bread-baking sot. May your ears be stuffed with whirly-fly larvae, your bowhand bitten by a rabid stoat. Moving on.
God, Lord,
Tread
dude.
carefully,
And yes, I know that's Journey.
the forest to
Mouse.
swallow you up.
Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling, yeah. Yeah, I know the song. Who doesn't know that song, dude? Come on. Be real. You think No Man's Sky had a glow up?
And I heard that Ulrich turned him into
It does seem like I haven't like looked into it in depth. But from what I've heard, there has been like a lot of really cool additions added to it. So I think it would be worth a look back. If I find it on sale for like a pretty cheap price, I'll likely change my mind on that. You think it's definitely worth exploring? Yeah, I think you're probably right. I would agree with you. Just got to get to it. You just looked at the No Man's Sky current trailer a couple days ago. It actually looks kind of interesting now. Enough to tempt you to play it someday. Yeah, dude, it's a fun game. Like, when it first launched, I played it and had a pretty decent amount of fun. Like, I don't remember how long I played it. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good game. But like I said, it felt shallow and I got bored quickly. That was years and years ago, right? Yeah, like you said, Tay, the release was a bit of a joke, right? So I would say that, like, look, I've heard a lot of positivity about that game since it came out. Like, a lot. It's not very often that you hear that. Like, normally a game, like, if it's dead on arrival, it's just dead. And you don't really hear too much else, usually. But sometimes you do, and every now and then things are, you hear worse things. And No Man's Sky, I think, was one of those lucky exceptions where the developers were like, we're going to go hard. So, yeah, cool. Like I said, I think if I find it on sale, we can take a look at it here on the channel one of these days. But I just don't really have it's not like high on my list of priorities for games. Considering we're in the throes of addiction here with this one. Yeah, this reset too, very good. Alright. Gosh darn it. I am addicted to this game. I need to go to bed. I have to. It's just... It has to happen. Ah! Never mind. We got a dungeon. Gym Tester, are you for real, dude? That's a wild story. One more raid. I know. I know. Johnny Larson, hello. I know, it's so late. I was literally just gonna go to bed, but then I got put into a dungeon.
Bet there's a great tavern around here.
I didn't get pulled into the dungeon. Alright. We'll be okay. Yeah, Pope, I'm sorry, buddy. I can't... I don't know what to say, dude. I can't. I can't say no. We're here. I can't just leave the teammates. Normally get off around 3 or 4. Yeah. Normally, I think that, like, once I get better adjusted and my schedule is, like, locked in and I feel good about it, I'll probably be able to stay up till, like, 6. Maybe, like, 5:30 to be safe. But I've just been, like, desperately needing more sleep lately. So, like I said, until I get better adjusted, man, it's just, the streams are going to be shorter than I would like them to be, but ideally, they're at least 4 hours throughout the week. And then on the weekends, ideally, I can crank out like 12-hour streams. Saturdays and Sundays.
Quickly, follow me.
That's the hope.
How did you? Never mind. Zatsu, the spine breaker. She's taking the others deeper into.
I thought we'd never escape. You must hurry. The city will be your grave.
What class am I playing? Playing a Templar. I freaking love the Templar, dude. I would love to try the new class. But I think for my main character that I want to push through the game on and like do all the crafting and everything on, I'm definitely gonna be sticking with the Templar. It's just my freaking jam, dude. I love him. Being a night owl isn't great. Yeah, but staying up until 5. Well, I guess you're from Europe, right? So never mind. I was gonna say staying up until 5 o'clock in the morning is not gonna help you get your sleeping schedule back on track. But yeah, dude. As long as you're finding some positivity in it, absolutely. But yeah, Mouse, that's the plan. This coming weekend is going to be a little bit different. I don't know exactly how I'm going to make it happen. I think Friday night into Saturday morning, that stream. So Friday night, the stream that would start like 1 a.m. So technically Saturday. I believe the way that's going to happen is I'm going to try to stay up later than normal and then sleep a little bit later on Saturday because I have dinner with my family and I won't be able to stream until like 8 o'clock p.m. or something like that. So rather than start the stream at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. somewhere in there, like I plan to start doing on the weekends for Saturdays and Sundays, 3 to 4 p.m. EST. That's the goal. But because I've got dinner, I want to, and I won't be able to start till late. I want to try to stream a little bit later the day before, and then the week after. So Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sunday of next week is looking like a pretty good stream schedule for us. Looking like it. You do gotta go to bed? Dude, no worries, Antler. Oh my gosh, dude. Antler, get some sleep, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I really appreciate everything. The conversation is unlike anything else, man. For real. Much love to you, and I wish you the best of luck. NPC, dude. What? Oh, it's a fake door. The NPC rolled in after the boss fight ended and we killed it, and he said, "I am here. I will distract him. Lead him over to the..." Oh, he is dead. Oh, crap. Mound Maker. Our one teammate's name is Mound Maker. Oh, I like that guy's skin, dude. It's like a polymorph or something. Hold still. I want to see his face. He's cool looking. I do know that we're going to be set up real nice for tomorrow. Like, tomorrow's stream, whenever we jump into it, like, all our dailies are done already. Except for our Undaunted dungeons, but, like, everything else to start out is already cleaned up and easy. What's glowing around me? I don't know, somebody's giving me a weird effect that I don't know what it does.
Ah, you made it. I have searched high and low, but I cannot find any sign of Zolnur or the Elders. It is also very, very quiet. That either means
very, very quiet. Mouse, good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out too, man. I wish you the best day tomorrow. Get some sleep, good sir. Looks like they patched this. You used to be able to cheese this. Dang, Gym Test, good night to you, mate. Thank you very much for hanging out and having a good time with us. Take it easy, sir. Mafia, be honest with us, man. You're not going to bed, and neither is Gym Test. Y'all are both staying up together. I know the deal. Holy crap, are you serious? There's 93 people in here right now? Dude, that's probably an all-time peak ever. Mafia, I was just joking, man. Are you messing with me?
Victory.
Holy crap, dude.
Need a moment to gather my
That's
wits
wild, man.
and throw up.
That is crazy. Yeah, dude.
for down north.
Some, you know, I hate to be that guy, but subscribing and smashing the like button. It goes a long way, man. That's so wild. You were waiting to say something? Dude, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen anything above like 40. That is so awesome. I feel like 40 was massive too. Like, even 20 or 30 people is like huge for me.
We will bury you.
Nope. Three more till 100. Mafio, how many alternate accounts do you have? I know, I'm all embarrassed now. I'm all nervous. Well, I mean, if there was 100 people talking, I would probably crap my pants. What happened to this guy? I wouldn't know what to do. I know they're trying to skip past this, but I really want the XP for just killing stuff. Oh. I can't get in the door. Thank you.
Blame their sins for Nakesh.
Oh my gosh, dude. We're fine. That was really close.
You puny rat.
Stand back, or I will.
Aww.
Smash the rat. Smash.
Dude, he's been such a nice NPC.
All fear down there.
Awamasu is off its chain. Kill it.
Do we need to kill the Wama? I feel like we don't.
So, one of the beasts broke free.
Was I not supposed to free them?
Down Salnir will crush your heads.
I know we need to get him to like go into the water or something like that, but we can't seem to actually kill the Wamasuth. Oh, there he goes.
Salnir crushed Uniwamasu. Unirats fall down.
This guy's getting just chased around by mud crabs. Dang.
Down your break bounds. Brown break you.
I think we need to kill the lookouts, man. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly have no idea how to rotate this guy.
Down you're strong! No! You die! You...
I had him by the short spines.
The
I
short
know
spines.
it did not look like it, but feigning panic is an excellent way to set an opponent off guard.
What he said. I like his strategies. See, like when I play Predecessors, in the beginning of the game, I specifically make it look like I'm really bad, and then the enemies think that they can take advantage of you, and so they let their guard down, and they act a fool. And then what you do is you turn it on them and you put the whooping down. It works every time.
Himjas, is that?
Yes, it is me.
The Sithsot do not suffer weakness.
I don't like this
Drench
room.
the elders. Kill the invaders.
Who's there? She means to twist us into monsters. Please,
I
you must set us
feel like
free.
this is a bad room. But that's just me. I think it would have been more fun if it was like a boss fight. But it's just kind of slow waves of enemies. Or like at least give us the opportunity to activate them all at once. Just to drag all the enemies. Just, I don't know, for fun. Why not? Who is that voice actor, dude? Give me his email. I need to send him something. Okay. Man, it kind of hurts that none of them drop loot either. Which I don't really understand why they wouldn't drop loot. like the normal enemies do?
Thank you, friend. Thank you.
Alright. Is that it? A door to go to a ladder. And the ladder leads to a door that leads to a gate that's a lever, and behind the lever is another lever for the door. What the heck happened to this little guy? Is that his pet? What is that? Is it a little Mullock ball? That's a little Mullock ball, dude.
This city will be your grave.
I've never seen that.
Wither and beasts in amber. Wake and remember.
101? Dang, dude, that's crazy. Thank you, Curbs. I mean, I really appreciate you. That's a really, really big deal. Like, it's an unbelievable checkpoint for the channel, man. I don't know if you guys realize how much that kind of thing means.
Enough! Break vines and drag them to Sithis. No!
230,000 HP, not bad.
You will.
It is time to make this
Old Mound Maker left our lobby.
from
What a
the
shame.
right. I will lay again.
Alright, dudes. I hate to say it. Because this is like, I don't know. I'm having a good time.
Hey.
I could probably sit and play for the next like 45 hours. But I really do need to get some sleep. But we're gonna dump some inventory real quick. We're gonna keep the soft leather. That's a furnishing for something. Eventually when we have a house, we'll make things look cool or something.
My companions.
But yeah, dudes, anyways, thank you all very much for hanging out. This is freaking awesome. What a massive checkpoint. So shout out to you guys for freaking being awesome. If anybody doesn't know and you're new, if you're interested, we have a Discord. The link to that is down below. And subscribe, man. That'd be really, really cool. That thing goes a long way, hitting the subscribe button. We also have Twitch too. If you're on YouTube and you want Twitch, there's that. There's a link to that too, and vice versa. There's a YouTube as well. So yeah, man, thank you guys, man. You guys are so freaking awesome. I hope I get to catch you tomorrow. I did explain, I think, what was going on this weekend, but just to reiterate, in case anybody's interested and you're gonna miss it, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna start the regular time, but Saturday is gonna start a little bit later than anticipated. As much as I would love to crank out like another 12 hours, it's just not gonna happen. But I hope I can make it up to you within the following week with some extra stuff. So anyways, yeah, thank you again very much, everybody. Thank you for doing you, and take it easy. Rest well. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
it's awful.